Hey guys, how's it
後で
going?
日焼け止めクリームを塗ってあげますね。ずっと日差しを浴びてると
Uh,
お肌がヒリヒリしますから。
uh, um, yeah, today is a bit of a spicier stream. We're going to be doing some Nikke. So, yeah, I hope you guys, I hope you guys, it's not exactly fun gameplay to watch. I want to do some gacha pulls, and the game just got updated last night, and so I was saying to myself, you know what, new update, I want to see what the new story chapters are on. But the thing is, 5 hours from now, there's going to be an in-game raid that starts for like, there's going to be this thing called a Union Raid that starts in 5 hours from now. So I still want to play and see what the new story beats will kind of show us and what to entail. So yeah, that's why we're starting about 2 hours earlier than usual. Not good for the health. Yeah, the whole ring looks a little tight there. Not gonna lie, a little tight for her thing, but it fits. But it looks nice. So okay. Yeah, I hope you guys have been having a good day. And yeah, let's do the introduction. My name is Aaron Valcirca, the human reincarnation of a primordial dragon. And today we are, like I said, playing Nikke. We're going to do some gacha pulls to start off because new update, new characters I gotta pull. And then we're going to do like the main story, which is admittedly a little bit, maybe just a little bit, a little boring because it'll be like mostly main visual novel stuff alongside some super easy fights because we're way over leveled as a day one player in an idle game, but still should be a lot of fun, no? And let's greet you all properly. Unfortunately, if Koni's not here, she's gonna miss it. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, so let's go and talk about what we're kind of going for first. Pretty much, we're going to start off with the gacha pulls, and this is the new character that got released. Her name's Ain, and she's okay. She's kind of like got that Gyaru schoolgirl thing, but the thing is, yeah, she's good, but she's a good character. But the problem is, I don't need her. I don't need her at all. She's not a limited unit, and while her kit is good, it's not meta-defying good. It's good enough that I could use her if I was a new player and I could use her throughout the entire game. But I don't need her. And so I'm just going to skip her and wishlist her. It's like the character that we are going to pull. This isn't a pilgrim, so you sleep. Hey, Echo. No, but what I'm going to go for is... I need Anise. I need more copies of Anise. Like, I have her at LB2 right now, but I want her at least at Core 1 so that she gets the 2% scaling. At least one of the 2% scalings. Why do I need more copies? Why do I need more copies? Well, it's more just for personal use. Technically, she's maxed out as she is. She has max bond rank and everything. Green BGM is playing on top. Oh, wait. Thank you. You've never seen the poison past the 160 wall. Like, I technically, like, if you're pre-160, all you need is 5 units at MLB. But if you're past 160, you don't really need. Cores are only there for the stats and everything. But I just want a couple more copies because after you get MLB and you have all 3 stars filled out, every copy after that gives a 2% bonus to all stats. And it's not just the base stats too, it's 2% scaling off of equipment, off of off of collection items, off of bond bonuses, off of everything. And while I'm not a whale, I'm not a crazy like spend hundreds of dollars on every single unit that releases kind of person. I am far enough into the game where it's like I am like high enough in the kind of like game where it's like if I want to be a bit more competitive, most of these guys above me, they're all going to be like super huge whales with cores and everything. And Denise, while being meta in PvE, like normal campaign content, she's also meta in PvP. So I just want her to at least have the core, at least core 1. You're well past 160. After I pass it, you just get one of each. 2% time to spend your college. That's why I do it because it's a really good gem income. Like, I'm not free to play, but I only buy like one skin pass every 2 to 3 months or so. Like, I plan to get the August pass, but I haven't bought anything for like the past 2 months. Because, yeah, I don't spend a lot of money. I just played for a long time. But yeah, I like being good in PvP just so that every 2 weeks I can get... Nope, not that one. Every 2 weeks I can get... It's just the... Wait, I guess Warren. Where's the arena? CD... No. It disappeared. Well, yeah, I just like getting over 2,000 gems every week. And if I have the spare resources to pull for it, why not? And hey, Nikke, yeah, personal use. Okay. But yeah, that's a goal for the gacha pulls today. We want 2 copies of Anise. And if we get Anise's copies really early, I wouldn't mind getting some more copies of Helm. Because she's really good for Elysion Tower. She's a really good unit that I use a lot still for her manufacturer-specific challenge mode. And I only have 1 copy of her. And I would like to get 2 more so I could max out her bond and stuff at least. But yeah, before we do that, let's start off with the basic social recruit, friendship recruit. So here we go. Come on, 2%, power of friendship. Believe in my nakama. Nothing. Okay, 2. Wait for the... No, nothing. Bay. Well, it's because I'm a meta slave. I like characters for meta, not just how good they look. I like making strong units and everything. I like being able to like absolutely decimate characters. And so like unless they're limited, like for the summer, I pulled for both Sakura and for like where are they? I could have sworn. Well, just to give an example, I pulled for both Mary and Neon last year, right? And that's because like there's summer limited units, limited being the thing. So it's like if I didn't pull for them, they'd be gone for an entire year, and that's why I pulled for them. But if they're not limited, like Moran or anything like that, and they're not meta, and I'm never going to use them in any kind of content ever, I don't pull for them, even if I think they're like really hot or whatever. Like, why would I get a unit that I'm just going to smack into storage and then never touch again ever? I'll get them eventually from like friendship pulls and other random chances. And that's kind of my logic when it comes to like making decisions on gacha pulls and stuff. Okay, but yeah, we did the friendship, we did the daily normal pull. Come on, baby, 4% chance. Give me Anise. Come on. I just want 2 copies of Anise. 2 copies of Anise. Oh gosh. Okay, 10. Nothing. Come on, come on. Another 10. Take your gacha lock. Thank you, Coney. 20 nothing. Two knees. Well, I mean, like most people want 2 knees at least. Come on, please. Okay, this is 30. Math says at 4% chance we have to get a win now. Fudge popsicles. 30 pulls for nothing. Oh my god. Okay, we are officially under the pull right now. Please. Please, 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 please. Fudge. 40 nothing. Come freaking on. 50. Oh, come on. Still nothing at 50 pulls. Point. Okay. Oh my goodness. Make it double. It's only one. Please at least be the girl that we want. Please, please, please be on banner. Petra, Anise. Come on. Yes. Thank you. My god, 50 for 1, which is technically on banner since she has a 2% chance. But we should have gone one more unit after that. Oh god, okay. Pull 60. Come on, we want one more copy of her. One more copy of her. Give us one more copy of Anise. Give us one more copy of Anise. Thank you. Oh god, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, please. Please, 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 please. Give me. Double. It's a double. Oh my god. 60 pulls for 3. We're winning. We're winning. I am the winning son. Please. Petra. Anise. 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 We win. Hell yeah. Now let's see who the bonus is. Please. I wouldn't mind getting another copy. Give us another copy of Anise. Tetra, that's good. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now we can power her up. So that's first one. That's her. That's her 4th copy. So technically she's fully completed, and because she's MLB, we get the new lobby wallpaper for her. If you get the unit at MLB, you can get their burst skill to be a wallpaper, which is a nice bonus. But let's power her up all the way. Core level 1 is a plus 2% to all of her stats, and we got 2 of them. So all her stats are going to be boosted plus 4% now. Breaker limit first time. 152,000. Hell freaking yeah. Okay, that was not as horrible as I thought it would go. Now the question is like, do we use some of this to get copies of Helm? Do we want to get more copies of Helm? Or do we or are we good? That's the thing. Because I could use Helm, but she isn't required because she's not a DPS unit. She doesn't have the deeps, you know? she doesn't give the she doesn't benefit from getting all the boosts as much. But oh well. You know what? I think we're good for now, and I think we're going to leave it at that for now. We can decide later if we want to get more gacha pulls, but for now we'll just be happy that we powered up Anise all the way that we wanted to get her to. But now let's do the thing that we've been waiting. I forget when the last update happened, like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Finally, we can see the new chapter. So in the recap, last time we fought, I think the chapter ended with us running from the crystal area. Hammering got her head cut off and she got put in storage. The Uber Eats girl was blackmailed to steal Hammering's head so they could cultivate the crystal for bioterrorism. And I think the preview, and now we continue on. Ma Beast, Chapter 31. Kono shori da!
先生。あちらではない。もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
Pilling Project Report, Pilling Project number 14. In order to designate coordinates, we created a supporting disk that is placed on the ground. After conducting numerous tests, we adopted a flat design that is easy to carry and can adapt to various types of terrain. However, further research is necessary to embed a GPS feature. Oh yeah, the ARC has like they're trying to research the new cube that appeared and everything. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at how OP we are. Recommended power 366,000. Our power 803,000. We're so freaking over leveled. I could play this entire game with it on auto. Yeesh. Only problem with that now is that we're kind of stuck in a bit of a repetitive gameplay loop. So I guess the question now is, maybe we can play around a little bit, have a bit of fun with like team comps and everything. Itadaro, watashi mo sue kedo. I'm super strong. Swap that for this. So this is the meta team. This is the meta team that we have right now. But we can also play around with some other comps. And then I can maybe talk about, I don't know, if we want to talk about it. Or should we just want to power through all the way? Come on, let's just get to the new chapter. Let's see what's the new stuff. So, to kind of explain what I do kind of thing is, what they do is that I spam the attacks with Red Hood because her thing is a sniper rifle, right? So normally how you would use her is that you would hold it down and then you would snipe at the enemies. But if you click on her really quickly, instead of playing it properly and just fire in rapid succession, each one of her hits counts towards building up your burst gauge, which lets you use your skills so much faster and just blaze through by activating your special super strong attacks right away. And that's why I kind of do that. Because the faster I get it out, the faster I don't need to think about anything considering the other skills. But here we go. Let's continue the story. Because Rappy just went berserk on... What was her name again? Grave? Let's see what the fallout is. Rappy. Why did you preemptively attack Grave?
ラピが手を出したんですか？あいつじゃなくて？
Answer me, Kotairo. Grave meant us no harm.
グレイブの棺に収められていたのは
Rodpi?
ヘレティックでした。ヘレティック・アナキオールです。
Nikito. Cinderella.
ヘレティックなんですって？
A heretic. A general of the Rapture Queen. And a hero.
グレイブはそれを宝だと表現していました。今までの会話と行動から考えた限り、グレイブはヘレティック・アナキオールの復活のために行動しています。
Shifty.
少々お待ちください。データを整理しています。
Ah, they messed up. Colliding. It's supposed to be collecting.
情報がほぼ存在しない上に断片的なので、最初のヘレティックとして記録されています。
The first heretic.
撃退したという記録が残っていますが、それ以外には情報がありません。
Or is it just the first recorded heretic? No, it would make sense she would be the first heretic since she was a member of the goddess squad, but then she got infected, and the heretics were all born from Nikke's. Yeah.
そのデータも100年も前のものです。
ではかなり危険なのでは？
どうして？
ほら、プロトタイプやゼロ式って大抵すごく強いじゃないですか。ましてや一番最初のヘレティックだなんて、どれくらい強いかは想像もできませんね。
妙に説得力があるわね。
I actually kind of think that's kind of funny how like in like games and stuff they're always like the prototypes are always like the stronger, like the strongest and everything like that, when it's technically they should be the weakest since they never really like buffed out any of the errors with the original models and everything.
でもどうしてラピがアナキオールのことを知ってたの？そうですね。知っていて探さないと出てくる情報ではありません。
わかるの？いえ、そう感じるという方が近いわね。
Red Hood.
はい、確かなことはわかりませんが、レッドフードはアナキオールを知っているようです。強烈な体験の記憶が頭の中に流れ込んできました。それから怒りも。
宿敵みたいなものだったのかしら。
わからないわ。確かなことはアナキオールを目覚めさせてはならないということ。今の私たちでは手に負えないはずよ。
私たちヘレティックの悪夢って呼ばれてるぐらい強いらしいですよ。
そんなんじゃないって。
100年前のヘレティックよ。何らかのロストテクノロジーを搭載していても不思議ではないわ。グレイブの追跡とアナキオールの破壊、それを今回の作戦の目標とすることを進言いたします。
First things first, we'll track Grave down. As for how we deal with Anakiro, I'll make a decision after I've assessed the situation further.
了解しました。
もう最終学年だなんて信じられないよ。なかなかやらない。リロードするでいいっと。
I feel so self-conscious doing like, these streams because it's repetitive gameplay. Because at the end of the day, this is a mobile game. You can't exactly. There's only so much that you can say about seeing the same kind of battle every single time. And then it's like the interesting parts are visual novels. How are things going?
予想より順調です。滞りなく進行しています。
It's still fun. And we still get to see all the eye candy, right? I see that emote. You're just like, office lady woman. And you're just like, whoa.
ハーモニーキューブの制御が進行中です。あとは A ピラーさえ到着すれば始めることができます。
アブソルートのみんなは？
付近に対空火器で武装したラプチャーが発見されたため殲滅に向かいました。
3人だけで？
It's that all mind. Run them robot hands.
はい。
合流しましょう、指揮官。
Agreed. Satsume Shio.
正直に自白します。私、実は作戦会議で居眠りしていました。マナやアブソルートの皆さんがここに来ている理由もなんとかのことも何一つわかりません。
You have a thing for like black hair, Coney? Really? What Mana's doing here, what the stakes are, and what's going on with Absolute.
それ誇らしげに言うこと？
もちろんです。私はいつも自分を誇らしく思っていますから。
まあいいわ。クリスタルをハーモニーキューブで制御してアブソルートがそれを壊すみたいな話だったわよね。
全く違います。
キーワードは合ってない？
Sorry, Mana, but can you explain it to us again?
わかりました。中央政府によるクリスタル。正式には E2 クリスタルに対する詳細な調査の結果。
マテリアル H もそうだけど、もっと短い名前にした方がいいんじゃない？
該当の物質はアークに致命的な危機をもたらしうるリスクレベル SS の問題と決定され、さらに地上の生態系にも悪影響を及ぼしかねないことから根絶することが決定されました。
I agree. Black hair, I think, yeah, I kind of have to agree with you there then, though. Like, I think like of all the natural hair colors, I kind of like black the most. Though, like, not to disparage like brunette or like blonde or anything like that. They can still be pretty good. I just think black is, it's just I think just black is nice, and it like makes any kind of like partial dyes that can be added to it stick out all the more.
これ以上調査しても意味がないという判断だと思います。参考までにヘレティックはリスクレベル S です。
So the crystal is more dangerous than the heretics in the arc size. I agree. That definitely makes sense considering it's like a living disease and it would just spread through all technology and stuff.
E2 クリスタルのために新しいレベルが設定されました。新たに発見されたハーモニーキューブは管理が行き届かず老朽化しており、理想的な状態とは言えませんが、アーク建造のための演算機能は生きています。私たちはハーモニーキューブの制御を確保し、周辺の一帯を侵食する E2 クリスタルに対してロストセクターで見られるようなアークの基礎構造物で上書きを行います。このアークの基礎構造物には E2 クリスタルに対して完全耐食性のあるガラスが利用されます。それによって周辺を埋め尽くし E2 クリスタルを排除することが今回の作戦の要です。つまりここを中心にドカンと一発？違います。そうですか。
もう少し詳しく説明してもらえない？
A ピラー、通称杭と呼ばれるものを使用します。この A ピラーをクリスタルの密集地点に打ち込み、そこを起点としてアークの基礎構造物を展開させます。
Oh wait, okay. So they're going to use the Harmony Cube to overwrite all the crystals and everything to create a semi-livable habitat similar to the Ark.
それを数回繰り返し、一体をアークの基礎構造物で固めます。
She goofy.
どんな感じになるのか全然想像できないんだけど。
アブソルート部隊と合流し、作戦を遂行してください。
She has the hair and then she has like the light green in her tie and everything too. Why do you need neon? Why do you need like LED lights inside of your tie if you aren't a robot like all mind?
この作戦の手順はすべて熟知しており、シミュレーションも済ませています。実際に見た方が早いでしょう。
ひとまず OK。
Anything else?
他とは
What about Grave?
現在のところ付近では目撃されていません。
Wakarimashita. Understood. Alright, let's go and meet up with Absolute.
あちらではない。
ほうほう。戦闘ついていくね、先
Whether
生。
I'll be able to... Hopefully we can get through these quickly.
邪魔するものはすべて切るまで。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。さあ、一番いい王国を脅かす鬼たち。このまま
It's a technological tie, right? How do you fold it without damaging the cables? That's true. Maybe, or maybe it's not. Maybe it's like, maybe it's like glow in the dark paint, or like maybe the tie's woven with like glow in the dark strings, and it only looks like LEDs from afar.
こっちで。
準備はいい。行こう。とっとと失せやがれ。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。なかなかやるな。さあ、王国を脅かす鬼たち。このまま行くぜ。
Wow, we're saying is that she's a
リロード
fraud.
するでいいと。
Yeah, maybe.
リロードするでいい
What's
と。
funny about Mana is like she hasn't been released in the game yet, but all her game files have been data mined. Like she has a shooting pose, she has cover pose, and like her burst skill has been leaked. So like they've been leaked since like the release of the game. So we could have had the office lady girl in our squad for like months, for like months or years ago, but we just haven't for some reason. They decided never to give us her yet.
戦闘か。
Oh, Sentoka, time for war.
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。指揮官様。
Time to meet up with Absolute again. Here's short and secretly a psycho school shooter girl.
あら、来たのね。
Tall and with huge assets and terrible cook.
テキパキ動け、薄のろ。これだから三里。
And gigantic forehead and super cold girl. She's not tsundere, she just hates us. The classic I forgot you existed character. Yeah, we haven't seen them in the main story for a long time.
申し訳ございません。三流だから歩くのが遅いんです。
みんなが3歩進む間に1歩しか進めないの。三流だから。
かわいそうな三流。
かわいそう。面白いね。
相変わらず息がぴったりね。
状況は？
杭を積んだコンテナがもうすぐ空から来るはずだ。迎撃される可能性がある。事前にあたりを片付けておきたい。
What's kind of funny is like these three girls, they're hailed as like some of the strongest in the arc lore-wise. Like lore-wise, they're some of the strongest, but all of their units suck. All of them, like only one that has a little bit of use is this girl, Emma. But even she's like easily outclassed by a bunch of other characters.
まだ終わってなかったの？
Drop kick this guy. Do it. Fall to the dark side. Drop kick the girl with self-confidence issues and is on the brink of snapping and becoming a school shooter.
アブソルートも落ちたものね。
お前たちを待っていた。
私たちね、カウンター
Hey
ズ
Sam,
が活
I'm
躍
just
したって話をたくさん聞いたの。
I'm just playing some new chapters of this gacha game that just got updated recently. And yeah, like yesterday I released a new short, so that's something. Things are going swimmingly. They're going okay, man.
だからこの目で見たくなっちゃったんだ。
実力を疑ってるわけじゃないのよ。確認してみたくなったの。
What is this? Some kind of test we have to pass?
そういう言い方はしたくなかったんだけど、そうなっちゃうわよね。
見せてみろ、お前たちの実力を。
それに何の意味があるの？まだ最強という言葉にこだわっているの？
黙れ。お前にも私たちを捨てて三流部隊に残り続けている理由があるんだろう。それを見せろと言ってるんだ。
やれやれ、ジェラシー大爆発ってやつ？
相変わらず口が止まらないな。
そろそろ止めたいからあなたの唇で塞いでくれる？
Niece is not.
付き合うのもバカバカしい。3分後にコンテナが到着する。その前に片付けろ。
わかった。みんな行こう。Let's go, everyone.
話に乗る必要は。
No, let's show them. Let's show them what we're made of.
よーし、行きましょう。カウンターズ様の大活躍が見たいんでしょ。
これはいけませんね。ビジョン Y のフルパワーをお見せしましょう。
それ旗から見たらただメガネが光ってるだけで意味ないと思うけど。
アニス、ネオン、
ラピ、あなたの選択が正しいってことを
私たちのコンビネーションを見せつけてやりましょう。
Let's do this. Let's go. So many thighs everywhere.
ご心配なく。
Yeah,
あなたは
that's
私
for
が守りますわ。
this game is. This game is not shy about what it likes. But believe it or not, it's actually not the worst gacha game there is for this kind of stuff.
もっと鋭く。すぐに行こう。すぐに行こう。
民が望む勝利をもたらすこと、それが王の責務ですわ。
Believe it or not, this is not the
Jojo
worst
Shooter.
gacha game when it comes to fan
確認した。
service. This is not the worst. It's high up there, but it's not the worst. But it knows what it likes, and we're so OP that. Well, I sorry. Yeah, I have nothing to shame. I have no shame. I'm streaming this. No.
どう？私はすごいと思う。
作戦区域に移動する。
ちょっと、せめて感想ぐらい聞かせなさいよ。
それが嫌
It's
な
the
ら
power of
見学
modern
料を
man
払
nano
ってください。
machines.
本当に払ってくれる気ですか？助かります。
ようやく三流からは抜け出せたようだな。成長が早い。悪くない。
We finally got our approval. Yay.
ちょっと、どうしちゃったの？
そこまで褒めていただけるとは予想外ですね。
しかし、そこも見えている。バカな後輩と部隊のリーダーはいい。だが、お前たち二人だ。今はまだ圧倒的な技術差がついていないからいいが、そっちの二人がさらに成長したら、お前たちはいずれ成長していないわけじゃないが、まだまだ弱い。もっと努力しろ。
わかってるわよ。
そうか。ならいい。移動するぞ。
Yeah, unfortunately, Sim, you kind of caught us like at one of the more boring streams. It's a mobile game, so yeah, like outside of the repetitive combat and the visual novels, there's not really much. I'm playing this one more for myself today than anything. Not the most interesting to watch, but whatever.
みんな仲良しなんだ。火力不足だってチームワークのおかげでほとんどわからないよ。
火力不足。
ごめん。みんな適合する規格はそれぞれなのに、自分の基準で言っちゃった。
そういえば
Nah, give us SSR versions of the counters, girls. Please. Well, at least Rappy. Neon and Anise have their summer versions, but Rappy still is sitting in SR hell.
むやみに切り替えられるものじゃないわ。今の武装が一番体に合っているものだから。
And it's so crazy because she's technically one of the strongest Nikke in the entire arc. But she still doesn't have an SSR variant.
失礼します。コンテナの到着を確認しました。基本設定の完了まで20分ほどかかる予定です。
ではその間に最初の作戦区域に移動しておきましょう。
はい。合図されたら即時発射できるよう準備します。
じゃあ行きま
しょう。Expected no less from a fraud.
こっちですか？え？あちらではない。もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
ついていくね、先生。ついていくね、先生。
スカート。
行こう。来い。すぐに行こう。リロードするでいいと。
You know what's kind of funny is like similar to how you call Rappy a fraud, Hodrick. In the community, the entire community, like for Nikke and stuff, they kind of just agreed that Rappy is how should I say that? She's he's
行こう。行こうぜ。
こっちですか？
準備はいい。行こう。
they just clown on Rappy all the time. They cause she doesn't have an SSR variant after almost 2 years, and they pretty much call her because the commander is always having like romantic encounters with all the other characters that are getting SSR variants and everything. And then here's Rappy here since day 1 and still treated like fodder with no SSR. So they all kind of clown on Rappy, calling her a cock kind of thing.
いい戦いだった。
Well, not good.
次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
It's kind of sad, not gonna lie, but the memes that are in the community are so freaking funny. They are entire comics, like literally fan comics that are like tens of chapters long with like where the gag is just Rappy, always mad and always sad that she's never getting a chance to shine. Like not meta-wise at least.
誘導ビーコンを設置してください。
私がやる。
Yunwa takes out a flat disc out of her pocket and places it on the ground.
これを置いた場所に杭が刺さる。全員下がれ。マナ、始めろ。
了解。座標を確認。射出完了。着弾までの操作権をオペレーターに受け渡します。
了解。コントロール切り替え完了。シフティが操縦するの？はい。ガイドシグナルまでの操作は私の担当です。
私はそういうことが得意ではないので。
へえ。じゃあシフティは得意なんですね。得意とまではいきませんが、教育課程に含まれていましたからコツがあるんですよ。フライトシミュレーターと同じ感じです。そうなんだ。あとよいしょ。こうしてはい、問題ありません。目標に到着します。
Here comes the payload. A massive white pillar plummets from the sky and lands upright on the ground. Upon impact, there's a resounding thud and massive plumes of dust emerge in its wake.
目標到達。
こちらでも確認しました。ハーモニーキューブとの連携を開始。ハブ指定完了。演算能力の増幅を確認。アーク生成シーケンス開始。
The white pillar begins to vibrate. It feels like the ground itself is rippling.
全員衝撃に備えろ。
The ground begins to undulate wildly, and white blocks begin to shoot up like seedlings sprouting out of the ground. At the same time, the crystals in the area shatter to pieces. Some blocks rise for a moment and stop, while others continue to surge up into the air seemingly without end, They assume a panoply of different shapes: triangles, ovals, diamonds, and more. After a few moments, the blocks cease their movement. In what was once a foreign land, there is now a familiar landscape. It's become a lost sector.
アークの基礎構造物建造完了。ハーモニーキューブと連携し領域を拡張します。
なんなのこれ。景色がいきなり変わっちゃったけど。
簡単に言うと疑似的なハーモニーキューブです。補助装置とも言えます。 A ピラーは打ち込まれた地点を中心としてアークの基礎構造物を建造できます。今回の基礎構造物の材質は E2 クリスタルに耐性がありますから。またハーモニーキューブの演算補助機能があり、設置数が増えるほどハーモニーキューブの能力が増幅されます。
The harmony cubes. Okay, so install lots of pillars, increase the harmony cube's CPU. So it's like we're installing parts in a giant computer.
こんなことあるの？何もない場所からブロックが飛び出してくるなんてありえないわよ。
It's anime logic, Anise. Don't think about it.
考えがたいことです。ですが目の前で
He literally just said, don't think about it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Don't think about it.
どういう原理？聞いてもわかんないだろうけど。
トップシークレットです。
Yeah, of course it's classified.
なんで？
この一連の過程があなたの知る物理やエネルギーの法則に従っていると思いますか？
よくわかんないけど違うと思う。
ですからトップシークレットなのです。答えになったでしょうか？
疑問が全く解消されてないんですけど。
もういいだろう。
だって気になるでしょ。
聞いてもわからないんだろ。
科学のドキュメンタリーとかあるでしょ。全部は理解できなくても面白いし。
その足りない頭でよく考えてみろ。これの原理が誰にでも公開されていて簡単に理解できるようなものだったらとっくにテロに使われている。
あ
あ、言葉の通り常識からかけ離れたものだ。そんなものに対応できると思うか？
それは難しいでしょうね。
そう、トップシークレットとはそういうことだ。
あなたもわからないってだけのことを随分遠回しに言うじゃない。
ああ、わからない。知る必要もない。
じゃあ私たちの目的はこれをあちこちに立てていってアークの基礎構造物でクリスタルを全部潰していくってことですね。
その通りです。
なんだか陣取りゲームみたいで面白そうです。
移動する。
移動する moving out.
信じるのです。王は必ず勝利します。王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍を。すぐに行こう。さあ、一番いいところでリロードするでいいと。
It's fun just being able to blaze through these, but at the same time, it's like I kind of wish I had a challenge. I kind of wish we had a bit of a challenge.
王国を脅かす者たちの昆虫審判の槍を。集中攻撃の時ですわ。
Especially when we get to the boss fights.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Waifus and guns simulated. Yeah, exactly, right? Hey Pyro, how's it going, man? Holy sh... The pillar installation.
あちらではない。
Yeah.
もちろん分かっておりましたが。
Waifus, guns. You missed the gacha that we did earlier.
I finally had some decent luck.
行こう。
Finally, after so many freaking lost,
こっちですか？
after so many freaking lost, like horrible pull sessions, I finally had some good sessions where I got what I wanted with reasonable number of pulls. And I'm so happy for that. I swear to God, I normally have like the worst luck ever when it comes to gacha. It was good luck because you weren't here. You're just like a black cat Like when you walk by, people just randomly get 7 years of bad luck. Or like you steal people's luck for yourself. Like their good luck kind of just like gets absorbed into yourself for like your own gacha pulls or whatever.
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
邪魔するものはすべて切るまで。
I love these fights whenever we're over leveled like now, because with capture the flag, the longer that you have, the longer that the area is blue, the quicker that the thing ends. So we can finish these stages in like 20 seconds. And it's so nice that they just end almost instantly, saving us time. If something goes right for you, it goes wrong for someone you know without fail. And if the opposite happens, if something goes wrong for them, does that mean the good luck stuff happens to you? Or, I mean, if something goes wrong for you, the good luck stuff happens for them? It's kind of like a balancing act. Okay, wait. I messed up. Like, you know how I mentioned how capture the flag was great because you could beat every stage instantly? These ones are the opposite. These ones suck even when you're strong, because you have to play until the end. You have no choice but to play until the very, very end of these. Just summon Mahoraga. If only like Mahoraga also had like those. Oh god, I started watching Jujutsu Kaisen. In case like for any of you guys didn't know, or anyone that's not in this server hasn't realized it, I started watching Jujutsu Kaisen recently, and it's so good. I don't know why I slept on it for so long. I guess it was just the thought of starting another Shonen Weekly Jump thing. And just watching all the episodes that have been released, it kind of just gets to you. It's like how daunting it is if you try to watch One Piece from the beginning. But man, now that I'm into it, it's like I can't stop. Oh my goodness. Oh wait. And that, oh my god, so like Mahoraga, you know? Like, it still kind of blows my mind that Gojo admitted that like Megumi, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really get how Megumi's power would match up to Gojo, even if it was like full on, like fully developed and fully utilized, and he mastered it all the way. How do you compare again? Like, how does someone with that technique fight to the death against someone with Gojo's technique, where it's like you have an invincible barrier that would never let anything ever hurt the guy, and at the same time, like, I still don't quite get. That's the only thing that I understand from Gojo. I don't quite get how his attack thing works. Mahoraga is not a simple summon boss. You can also use Mahoraga to fully upgrade themselves. Wait, really? Is that like a few? I thought like Mahoraga's whole thing, like Megumi mentioned how like he assumed that like nobody has ever mastered Mahoraga. Like no one who's had that technique, not even like the users of old, have ever mastered Mahoraga. And like whenever the only way that he figured anyone would ever be able to use it is like they summon Mahoraga, and like it just attacks and blitzes everything in the vicinity, the summoner included, because nobody can tame it. I thought it was also like really neat, that moment where it was like where Megumi was just like, yeah, I can, like, I have like I normally only summon the Shikigami that I tame, but if it's just summoning them, like I can only, and without like giving them any orders, I can just go for it. I could go for any of them at any time that I wanted to. You have to kill the summon to tame it. Oh, you have to kill the summon to tame it. Okay, that makes kind of, oh wait, makes kind of sense. I'm still kind of like, oh God, I'm still kind of like worried about like what Sukuna is like
Sukuna's like plans are for like Sukuna's plans for Megumi are. It kind of bugs me that Sukuna, like this all-powerful, crazy strong evil sorcerer of old, who like the entire world fears and everything, like who has like no interest in like even special grade cursed spirits or anything like that, looks at Megumi and he's like, what a waste of talent. I have plans for you and everything. It's like, oh god, that's not gonna be good. Sukuna's devious. Like the only kind of thing that I kind of have an idea would be like, he looks at Megumi and he's like, that body has a lot more potential and has a lot more compatibility with my own techniques or whatever, and so he'll try to find a way to, you know, transfer his soul into like Megumi's body instead of Itadori's, so that, you know, like, so that he'll have a perfect body for all his castings and stuff like that, because he doesn't want to be sealed inside of Itadori forever. He wants full control. Yeah, God. Oh my God. I just say the Shibuya arc. Sorry to Waddle if she's just lurking. Hopefully she's not listening. But yeah, oh my God, this Shibuya thing. Like, I won't lie, it's a little bit of a mess with like all the moving parts happening everywhere at once. But oh my God, oh sheesh, I like that last episode I watched ended with Mahito, one of his copies, going to attack oh god, what was her name? Obara? You know, the nail girl and everything. It's like, no offense to Obara, like she's pretty good, but I don't think she has a chance against Mahito. I won't lie, and like I don't know if this is going to be another like I don't know. Like normally I would say, oh, there's Shonen Jump plot armor, but it's like he's specifically here to kill her so that he can show her corpse to Itadori and shake him up and maybe like give more I don't know, so that he can kill Itadori. But like oh my God, I'm a little worried. Like I hope that she pulls something out of her ass. Get some kind of power up at the end, or somebody comes to back her up, because she ain't getting out of that alive by herself. So not so much that Itadori's body is great, but it has a major flaw. Itadori has always been able to override Sukuna's influence, except for when it happens too suddenly. No Aibara. Oh, no Aibara. Okay. Yeah, because like he can do it. He can, if he had the time, he can override Sukuna's influence. But then the reason why Sukuna was able to take control of him temporarily was because he was forced to swallow too much at once, and the body couldn't process and keep things on the down low in such a short amount of time. And ow. Thanks, Kanaki.
A ピラーの設置後、予想よりハーモニー
Back
キ
to
ュー
the
ブの
Nikke.
演算性能が上昇していません。A ピラーはハーモニーキューブの補助演算装置でもあります。設置するほど演算速度が上昇するはずなのですが。
Well, I guess that's something we can do. Even like in between the fights, I can just talk about anime and stuff. We can just have like Suedo just chatting streams in between all the story beats.
まさか何か問題が。
エラーチェックの結果、装置自体に不具合はありません。
どこかで勝手に使われている。
そうですね。機能が乗っ取られている可能性があります。
グレイブ、探知はできる。
現時点では手遅れです。再度動きがあった時には対応できると予想します。
わかりました。準備しておきます。グレイブっていうピルグリムは強いの？
強いわ。
どれくらい？
さあ、よくわからないの。まだ全力では戦ってないから。
お前がなんとかできたなら、そいつのレベルも察しがつくな。
Well, Grave was able to fight on par with Red Hood Rappy, so she's pretty damn strong.
大したことはなさそうだ。
甘く見たら痛い目見るわよ。
そうですよ。ラピがレッドフードまで使ってなんとか。
Neon.
張り合いたくてつい。
どういうこと？
Oh yeah, the Red Hood transformation is still secret.
そのラピが赤い頭巾をかぶると強くなるんですよ。大昔に赤い頭巾をかぶった人たちが反乱を起こしたとかで。
Oh god, Neon. She's gonna think.
大丈夫よ。私たちは知ってるから。
Oh, they know. Of course they do, because they're Rappy's old squad.
ラピに何が起きたとか、どんな秘密があるのかも。
教官から。
そうよ。私たちは知っておくべきだと思う。
仲間だったから。
ごめん。隠したかったわけじゃないの。
謝る必要はない。どうせ私たちのことは仲間だと思ってなかったんだろう。腹を割って相談してくれたことなんてあったか？ないだろう。部隊として行動していた時も抜けた時もお前は何も言わなかった。だから謝るな。お前は私たちに何も期待してなかった。だから私たちもお前に期待するのをやめたんだ。
She's cold.
うんファ。
私はそんなこと。
Not even she was dogging her. Yeah, let's say that to be fair, like peak Red Hood Rappy was when she let Red Hood completely take over her, and then she was able to body 3 heretics at the same time. Even though 2 of the heretics were injured, she was able to solo 3 heretics when she let Red Hood completely take her over. But now she's only has Red Hood assimilated, and I guess she's still trying to like get used to the kind of power, get used to the new adaptation of the power and stuff. So she isn't as strong anymore. But maybe when she gets full control over it, she'll be able to reach that old strength of hers. Yeah, I won't lie. Let's move. I won't lie. Yeah, Coney, I feel that too. Emma is a lot of people like Emma. I think her proportions look a little weird, a little bit weird.
変わらないわね。ラピー、本当に何も言わずに出て行ったんですか？離脱するときにリセットされたとかじゃないですよね。
違うわ。
本当に何もなかったよ。そう。何もなかったわ。何もなかったことが昔のことだし蒸し返したくないわ。
Built-in AC. Oh my god. They're just heat dispensers. Heat dispersers, you know? They disperse the heat so she stays cool all the time.
ほら行きましょう。
ついてなかったなお前ら。
Okay. God, I want to speak more about Jujutsu Kaisen right now, but right after this battle, it's going to go back to more story beats, and then we can have a moment to talk about it. Because I'll swear, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, oh my god, wait, it's already finished. Let's get through the story, then we can go back to fanning about anime and stuff.
見ただろ？私も強いけど仲間たちはもっと強いんだ。
I love that tomboyish
アブソ
feel
ルートの
Red
皆さん
Hood
に
just gives
質
off.
問があります。なぜここにいるんですか？
ちょっとどういう意味よ。迷惑だった。
ああ、そういう意味ではなくて、なぜわざわざアブソルートがこの作戦にと思ったんです。
なるほどね。
Actually, I was a bit curious about that myself.
ピラー A とかなんとかでクリスタルを潰せばいいだけなんですよね。
A ピラー
A ピラーとかなんとかでクリスタルを潰せばいいだけなんですよね。アブソルートが出てくるまでもないような気がします。さらに言えばもっとこの作戦に向いている専門の部隊があるはずです。どうです？ノベル顔負けの推理でしょう。
比べる相手のレベルが低すぎない？
You know what?
でも確かにその通りよね。あなたたちの得意分野じゃなさそうだし、クリスタル掃除機みたいなものでも担いでくるのかと思ってたけど。
なぜかわかるか？
わかんないから聞いてるの。
作戦を短絡的に考えるな。想定外を想定しろ。
どういう意味よ。
これだから三流は。
すぐに降格されてしまいましたね。
ピルグリムやヘレティックと遭遇する可能性が高いから、グレイブっていうピルグリムも有効的ではなさそうだし、未知の知的生命体までいるかもしれないんでしょ。ヘレティックがいるのは間違いないし。なるほど、対ヘレティック用の戦力ってことね。
それならメティスの皆さんでは？メティスも戦闘ではお強いですよね。
なぜだと思う？
アブソルートと仲が悪いとか？
あいつらの主力武装や動力は電気エネルギーとのハイブリッドだ。
Because like Elysion, they make all the military girls. Missilis makes all the sci-fi weapon sciencey girls with like the floating guns and stuff like that. It's floating energy guns. And all the energy crystals that infect energy-based things would probably not be good for Missilis.
クリスタルに餌をくれてやるも同然になる。つまりあいつらはこの戦場に来られない。
ここにいるっていうヘレティックの情報が少なすぎるのよね。だからヘレティックとの交戦経験がある部隊に候補が絞られて、それが私たちとあなたたちだったってこと。私たちヘレティックぐらいの相手が出ないと会うのも難しくなっちゃったわね。
カウンターズも忙しくなったから、みんな重要な戦力になってるし、最初の扱いと比べたら随分変わったわよね。
私が来てから勢いに乗るようになったと思いませんか？
指揮官様のおかげでしょ。ネオンじゃなくて。
Poor Neon. He's always going to be the comedic relief.
ついていくね。
Okay, but yeah, God, what was I talking about before? How last episode ended with Nobara versus No Eyebrow versus Mahito. And it's like, there's no shot Nobara kills Mahito here. It's like when like Mekamaru was going to fight Mahito and everything, and it's like you're cheering for him because like, you know, like even though he's like kind of a traitor, he's like the good guy, and like but you know that for plot reasons there's no way they would allow an antagonist of Mahito's level to lose to his side character. Like it just wouldn't be as satisfying if he lost then this early and all that stuff. They cannot kill Mahito yet, not that easily. Yeah, exactly. If he's gonna die from somebody, it has to be from like Itadori or Gojo. It can't be from like, as great as Nobara is. No way, man. It's got no shot. And the craziest thing is that he's still getting stronger. Like Mahito is getting like those anime protagonist like revelation arcs. With like each fight, he's like learning new stuff about like simple domains and like new things that'll like threaten him and everything, and he's like implementing them so that he can get stronger. Like he wasn't able to like split himself up into multiple copies before, but now he can. It's like, eesh. Oh man, speaking of like, oh god, wait.
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。2つ目の設置地点に到着しました。作業を開始してください。今度は私がやってみるわ。ウンファの胸を借りるつもりで。
何？
平べったいのがあるでしょ。
殺すぞ、三流が。
ちょっと待って。本気でそれを撃つつもり？
ああ、口を吹き飛ばすだけにしておいてやる。
It throws me off going from anime discussion back to story beats. It throws me off so much.
じゃあ、口をすぼめたら当てにくくなる？チュッチュー。
あらウンファ、 大丈夫？体が震えてるわ。
まったくまだまだお子ちゃまですね。
ネオン、あなたもアニス側よ。
10 minutes later.
ほーん、本当に大したことないのね。ビーコンを置いた場所に杭が飛んでくる。そしたらあとはアークの基礎構造物がクリスタルを潰すのを待つだけ。このペースでいけばあっという間じゃない？
Have you detected any activity from Grave?
確認しています。データハイジャックの思考が確認できました。逆探知を行います。近いですね。座標を送信します。
Time to hunt down Grave and Anakiro.
受信しました。案内します。
Moment later. Yunhwa moves at the front of the group, cautiously surveying the surroundings. Something happened.
私たちとラピのこと？
Yeah.
昔の話なんていいものじゃないわ。
I still want to hear it.
どうしようかしら。
ええ、
じゃあ久しぶりにおしゃべりしちゃおうかしら。でも結局のところ本当に大した話じゃないのよ。アブソルートができた後、しばらくしてラピが合流したんだけど、すぐに適応してくれて、名実ともにエリシオン最強の部隊になったわ。アブソルートを基準に教本が何度も改訂されるぐらい大活躍をしたのよ。あの頃は本当にとにかくそんな感じで過ごしてたら、ある日急にラピがアブソルートを脱退したって書面で知らされて、それでおしまい。
本当にそれだけ？
そうよ。すごくびっくりしたわ。本当に何の前触れもなかったから。
ウンファは特にラピに当たりが強い気がしますけど、それには何か理由が？
最高の相棒を見つけたと思ってたからでしょうね。ラピと一緒なら地上奪還も夢じゃないって口癖みたいに話してたわ。
Betrayed by her partner. By a girl she thought they could definitely reclaim the surface with.
信じられる？ウンファが自分から誰かと肩を組んだり拳を突き合わせたりしてたなんて。最初から最後までラピのことが大好きだったの。それがあんな形の別れになっちゃったから気持ちはわかるのよね。
あの性格なら探し出してでも首根っこ掴んで問い詰めそうだけど。ウンファはね、それから何度もラピを探しに行ったの。でも会えなかったって前から聞きたかったんだけど。なんで会えなかったの？忙しかったから？
私が避けていたから。
どうして？
合わせる顔がなかったから。
意外と臆病なんだね。
そうね。
ラピ、ウンファにはしたことある？その話。ないのね。そう。なぜかは聞かないわ。でもね、ラピ、きちんと区切りをつけないと終わりは来ないのよ。どんな理由でもここでおしまいよって言っておく必要があると思うわ。そうしないと新しく始めることもできないでしょ。
ええ、私もわかってる。
Then the quick battle, and then we gotta do more story. Another reason why I want to do like this story early, like technically I could leave this story and like just hold off to do it later, but I do it all so that I can increase my idle resource generation. I want this game is an idle game at the end of the day. The higher level your resource gen is, the more passive income you'll get for all the future stuff. You want to level this up all the way as high as you can, so that you never have to, so you always have more resources and less time for all the upgrades and stuff that you want. Another pillar set. That's actually really cool that they implemented those.
行こう。
こっちですか？
But yeah, holy sheesh.
ついていくね。
God.
行こう。
Jujutsu Kaisen, huh? Honestly, I'm not sure how the hell anyone's supposed to win against Sukuna. Like, we saw what Gojo could do. How three special grade curses were able to, like, drive him into his edge so that he was exhausted enough to get sealed and everything. And it's like, if Gojo fought alone like that, like, I don't know. Yeah, he was held back by the civilians and everything, but I'm not sure if he'd be able to fight Sukuna and win. Because 75% Sukuna was crazy. And 75% Sukuna was even winning, like, won easily against that Mahoraga that was supposedly, you know, summoned from a guy that could fight Gojo on even terms and stuff. And it's like, Gojo plays too much. Sukuna wishes to pull the most potential from everyone. So it's like, I wonder if that's like, oh god, I wonder if, like, sheesh. I wonder if they're going to have like a match or anything. But if they do, I'm not sure, like, if like, I'm not sure if your Gojo could win even then. Piling project number 30. Move to the surface for final testing. PBZ 188.83 desert area. Construction not possible. Reason: material shortage and unit loss due to rapture attack. SBV 85.1. Move to a nutrient-rich forest for material procurement. Construction halted. Reason: material shortage. Note: confirm that organic materials alone are insufficient. Test temporarily suspended.
あちらではない。スカート。
行こう。
Oh, God. Mind, we are not seeing the actual Sakuna. I've seen his previous appearance, 4 arms and eyes along with a staff. Wait. Well, like, I'm guessing you have. I still haven't. All I know is that he has the 4... Is that he has the 4 arms, which is why there's 20 fingers. But yeah, I haven't seen him yet. Unless it was like a manga thing, like it's part of the manga that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, that's going to be good. Like, I won't lie, I read the manga up to chapter 30, which is where, like, the Kyoto School exchange started. And then I said, you know what, this is good, I'm going to go and watch the anime instead so I could enjoy the fights and the music and all the other parts too. Plus, you know, it was, like, anime by MAPPA, so I knew the animation would be, like, godly good and everything. So, like, it's gonna feel weird once I finish the anime at the 2nd season, and then all of a sudden just say, okay, now I get to binge. Now I can just binge the series all the way up to the latest chapter in the manga. Not have to, like, I'll be able to read what happens over 20 minutes in 5 minutes and stuff. 4 arms and eyes along with a staff spear. The spear staff is unimportant, mostly art. It's just for show.
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。こっちですか？
行こう。ほほ。戦闘。
こっちですか？
ウーファ。呼ぶな。分かってる。
Oh, like, you know what's another thing that I really want to see? I really want to see soon. Like, after seeing the movie, after seeing, like, Jujutsu Kaisen 0 and, like, seeing Yuta and, like, seeing how awesome that guy is and everything, it's like, and how, like, in the main series, everyone's always saying, Yuta is awesome. Yuta went and beat Geto. Yuta is crazy and he's been training overseas and everything like that. It's like, I want to see Yuta in the main story too, you know? I want to see him come into the main story and kick ass, you know? I want to see how badass he is now that he's been training for an extra year or so and everything. The real Sukuna in theory could summon the domain and use curse techniques at the same time. Oh yeah, cause his domain is like special. It's not like a little sphere thing. It straight up just overwrites the sky and overwrites the literal, like the area around them. Turns it into his territory instead of forcing them into like an orb thingy. Geto's low-key race. Low-key. Low-key. I'm not sure if that's low-key. He's straight up racist all the way, dude. He would have like internment camps and stuff if he could. If it's like, or not just internment, just straight up mass murder if he could have. If he actually got away with these things. What's all the fuss? I'm right here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Grave. They canceled on Twitter. The fall of Geto is just from his fall. The Geto gets defeated not by a crazy powerful sorcerer, but just because he got canceled on Twitter for all his comments. Ahead of us, Grave places the coffin amongst a pile of various mechanical devices. We watch for a while, and Grave simply stares at the coffin without moving an inch. She appears to, for some reason which remains unclear, be exhausted. Let me try talking to her first. I'm not sure of that. And besides, she seems to be running on empty. Grave takes aim at us. Flames spew from the barrel of Grave's weapon. The bullets fired by Grave explode in midair. Oh damn. Why can't in-game Yunhua be that good? Shooting the explosives fired from she shoots explosives towards them, and Yunhua just picks up her gun, shoots them in midair before they even reach the group. But like in-game, she's just so crappy and barely worth anything. Grave fires another volley. The bullets once again explode in midair. Vesti files a missile, which lands in front of Grave and explodes. Even as Grave staggers, she continues to aim her weapon at us. Grave fires off a shot, which veers wildly into the air and explodes. At the same time, Yunhua gets into position and fires her weapon. Grave's leg jerks back. Grave falls to one knee. She attempts to raise her weapon at us, but doesn't appear to have strength. Yeah. They need some QA checkers at Shift Up. They need to get some people to read over this. There's so many like spelling mistakes and errors in grammar. And is unable to stand. Idiot. Neon and Anise, they both responded to the call of idiot. Weakling Shikikan. Weakling commander. Yunhua.
行け。お前は口だけは達者だ。チャンスをやる。
Like, to be fair, they do have to, like, translate it to... They do have to translate from Korean into English. But yeah, they did have, like, 2 to 3 months to get these chapters out. They should have had at least one English proficient person proofread everything. Us? How come? Because we might be able to engage her on a non-hostile front.
ただし、危険だと判断したら攻撃する。
ウンファ、作戦目標はターゲットの殲滅または捕獲って。
Oh, the neon meme. Oh, 私たちはなぜですか? That one.
責任は取る。行け。
Thank you.
指揮官、護衛を。
No, you stay. Ravi, you are not to be trusted around Grave. I don't want you to lose control and get us into another brawl unexpectedly.
了解。
I raise both my hands up and slowly approach Grave. Grave.
人間。
Yes, it's me, the human.
来る。殺す。
How many warnings are you going to give me? Is that a heretic you're carrying inside there?
ヘルティック。そんな名前じゃ。
Then what should I call it?
人間。知る必要
Will Grave call
ない。
Will Grave call her Anakiro, the heretic? Or will she call her Cinderella? One of the units that was supposed to be part of the Pilgrim squad. Part of the Goddess squad. She's fired up. To be fair, I'd be weirded out if she wasn't acting hostile towards me. I have to proceed with extreme caution. Grave swings her weapon within an inch of my face. I can feel the air blowing across the tip of my nose as it passes by.
それ以上。
Can't we talk? A dull, metallic clicking sound comes from Grave's hand.
奪われるくらいこの手で。地面に自爆する気だ。
指揮官。
We're not after the coffin.
すま死んで。
Aha! She does call Anakiro by Cinderella. She sees Anakiro still as a Nikke, not as a heretic.
何考えてんだよ。
Oh my god, who is this? Behemoth. Okay, so that's a new one. Because all the heretics, they're named after schools of philosophy. Nihilister over nihilism, Modernia over modernism, and like Indivilla over individualism, so on and so forth. But this girl, she gives off evil vibes, but she's just named Behemoth. Straight up Behemoth. It's like, that's not a school of thought. Is this a whole new heretic squad or something? What is this ridiculous display?
自爆はないだろう、バカ野郎。フォービースト。
Four beasts. A giant clamp-like object slams Grave into the ground. Grave becomes motionless. You.
お前男じゃね？
あれ？
指揮官。
Rappy rushes in. She quickly closes the distance.
お、早いじゃん。
Another clamp detaches itself from the woman's back and shoots towards Rappy. Rappy catches the clamp with her hand, her feet digging into the ground from its tremendous strength.
へえ、これを止められんの？
あなた何者？
ベヒモス。4体の獣が大地に降り立ち。
This one, so her group is based off of what, the Four Horsemen? The Apocalypse or something?
地を揺るがし、川は溢れ、天は覆われ、青き火が焼き尽くす。そんな話、聞いたことないか？
ないわ。
そりゃそうだ。私が作ったからな。
Behemoth's clamp pushes Rappy to the ground and begins to crush her.
これは一体。
ぐっしゃ。
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that. Oh my god. This CG.
こいつ。
Don't ban me. Don't ban me. Rappy lies motionless underneath the clamp. Is she unconscious?
殺そう。あれ。
集中攻撃。
了解。
Behemoth raises one of her clamps and slams it down on the ground. When the clamp comes back up, it is carrying a chunk of crystal so enormous that I can't see either end of it.
おらおら、よけろよけろ。叩きつけたらあっちこっちに飛び散るぞ。
くそ、伏せろ。指揮官様。
It was necessary for the story progress. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind it if it was like if I was playing by myself right now, but the fact that I'm streaming this right now just makes me feel so self-conscious. Niece and Neon rush towards me. Then everything goes black. Behemoth slams the crystal on the ground, sending shattering crystal fragments flying everywhere, along with heaps of dust which obscure my view. It's as if a bomb went off. Amongst the dirt and debris, I see Behemoth clamping onto Graves' coffin. For some reason, Behemoth is treating it like a prized treasure.
ついに返す。やだよ。
Another plume of dust comes rushing in, obscuring my vision. The Viper ASMR. Oh my god, that would be something. Though, to be fair, ASMR is a bit more... I mean, if you're kind of... If you walk into an ASMR stream, people... people have certain, like, you know, expectations. It exists more, like, in a vacuum to be more, like... You know what you're getting. I crouch down and shut my eyes, trying to process everything that's unfolding before me. Not that I could ever do ASMR streams myself. I don't have the voice for it. A moment later,
追跡する。
同じ意見よ。
アホ面下げて気絶していたやつに発言権はない。
Shifty, can you tell us about Behemoth and Graves' movements?
グレイブと推定される反応は低速で移動中です。
I'm surprised Grave went down so easily, but I guess she was exhausted and low on resources.
おそらく負傷していると思われます。あと、ベヒモスという個体は、それが最初に出現した時からそうでしたが、何の反応も確認できません。そちらの目の前にいるはずなのに、何も検出できなかったんです。
ステルスか。
詳細は
ヘレティック。
間違いないわね。
あの方がここの主ということでしょうか。
Let's track Grave. I saw Behemoth take the coffin. Grave values the coffin more than anything and would do anything to get back. If we follow Grave, she's sure to take us to Behemoth.
よし。動くぞ。
グレイブの反応を追跡します。
信じるのです。王は必ず勝利します。待って、無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。王国を脅かす昆虫審判の槍を集中攻撃の時ですわ。
It's nice being able to just blitz through these story chapters when I struggle so much in hard mode.
見ただろ。私も強えけど、仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。あちらではない。もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
ついていくね先生。
Okay, but yeah, now that we're just in the in-between, what are we talking about for the anime talks again? You know, right? Since chapter 26 onwards, it feels like normal mode is a walk in the park. Yeah, holy sheesh. And it doesn't help. And the fact that we got boosted by, you know, the recent update that took in like that changed the damage calculations to like that changed the damage calculations to, you know, reflect the overload gear and everything. And so it's just like we were looking at these, and it's like I'm so used to fighting battles where I'm like 200,000 under, and now we're looking at it's like I'm almost 400k, I'm almost 500k above this one, and it just feels like I'm cheating or something by now. Like, oh my god, I've like there's almost no PvE content. Like, I really feel like they really need to add some more new endgame stuff besides hard mode for, you know, for the longer term players, you know? Something that will be a challenge for the people who have been here for a long time and you can just breeze through every mode. And, I mean, like, besides, like, player versus player experiences like PvP or solo raid or any of the raids and stuff. Just something that would hopefully, I don't know, give us more materials for like the new treasure system or whatever. I am not going to be able to get any a treasure for any of my units for such a long time. It's like the only place that you can get them are from solo raid and the daily dispatch, and it's just never enough. And I can't afford to, like, you know, open my wallet. It's nice to have a bunch of stages though with no story, so we can just breeze through quickly. We only have 3 more hours. 3 hours and 20 minutes until Union Raid starts tonight. We gotta be here on time. Be ready for that. Hopefully we can get through both of the chapters before then. Let's see, what was we talking about? God. I kind of regret not getting the Modernia skin though. I won't lie, I kind of regret not getting the Modernia skin. I hope they rerun it. I kind of want the Modernia skin. It's in a few hours? No wonder a guy was urging you to join their union. Oh, are you just are you also like are you caught up with, did you like finish the, so you're just like in between unions and stuff right now? You're just yeah, there's like a big, yeah, it starts in like 3 hours, and I'm not while I'm not a whale, I'm part of one of the top unions in the game, and unfortunately that also comes with like certain responsibilities to, like, you know, be in the Discord server and like be in the voice call at the right time so that you can like join in and jump in on the Union Raid boss, because it's a speed run at this point. Brave desperately drags her incapacitated lady. After limping like this for some time, Brave arrives at a place with a throne fashioned out of crystal.
お、よく来たな。とりあえず持ってきたんだけど、開け方がわかんなくてさ。
Behemoth taps the coffin with her fingers.
触る。これ無理やり開けたらダメなんだろ。大先輩が死んじまうらしいな。ってことは開けるのに生体認証とか使う感じ？なんでもいいや。早く開けてくれよ。開けたらさっさと帰れ。そうすりゃ助けてやる。帰せ。お前だってさ、いつまでもそんな生き方はできないだろ。かわいそうで見てらんねえよ。私が自由にしてやるって。必要。
Makes me really wonder what Graves' true identity is. She has the Seven Dwarfs gun. She cares about Cinderella/Anakiro. Like, there's no way she's Pine, is she?
そんなボロボロの体で何ができるってんだ。どっか景色のいい場所で余生でも送れよ。物語を書き直すだっけ。誰も気づきやしないことに人生を無駄にすんなよな。誰も分かってくだからやる。みんなが知るべきこと書き直す。
Sorry, I'll respond to your message right after I get to a lull in the story.
イライラすんな。何をどう書き直すってんだ。全部書く。
Grave leans against the wall and lifts her weapon. With a resounding crack, she fires. But this only elicits a laugh from Behemoth.
だからそれは無理だって。
So she's a spider woman. All the extra limbs. Behemoth's clamp deflects the bullet. She begins to slowly walk towards Grave. Grave fires a continuous volley of bullets, but Behemoth deflects all of them with her clamp.
甘い甘い。武器の性能はかなり良さそうだけど使いこなせてないじゃん。どうせそれもお前のじゃないんだろ。お前は結局人様のものを預かるくらいしかできねえんだよ。だな。ああ、うぜえな。ずいぶん生きがいいじゃん。
Crystals begin to grow under Grave's feet. The sharp, spear-like crystals stop short of touching Grave.
ほら、動くなよ。少しでも触れたらお前の体に入っちまうぞ。大先輩でもあるまいし、お前には防げないだろ。
Grave wildly swings her weapon. The crystals rising around Grave shatter and scatter all over. Behemoth's head swerves to the side after being hit by the weapon.
マジかよ。
Behemoth's clamp slams Grave against the wall.
これどうすっかな。頼んでもダメ。殺すって脅してもダメ。叩きのめしてもダメ。どうすりゃ口を割ってくれんだなあ。口割らない。参ったな。侵食でもさせてみっか。ああ、でもあんまり良くないな。頭がぶっ壊れちまう。ちょっとそのままでいろよ。考えるから。
ベヒモスとグレイブを確認。仲良しには見えないわね。
She appears to be capable of controlling the crystals.
うん。あいつがここの主ってことね。
それにあのアームすごく強そうですよね。攻撃は弾くしラピもやられましたし。あ、すみません。
We'll launch a surprise attack. Prioritize securing Grave and the coffin. If at all possible, avoid direct confrontation with the heretic.
指揮官。
I know what you're worried about, Rappy. But do you feel you understand what kind of person Grave is?
アナキオールを復活させようとしています。最悪の場合 ヘレティックが2体になるかもしれません。そうなれば賞賛は。
Be that as may, I still want to try talking to her. Please, trust me. Nothing bad is going to happen.
オッケー。
はい。
上官を疑うとはらしくないな。言われたことだけをするのがお前の唯一の長所じゃなかったか。もう一つあったな。都合が悪い時は黙ることだ。言い争わなくて済むのは楽でいい。
行きましょう。
We were talking in group chat where you added, and you were talking about your progress and power. Casually said your teams have passed 600k in general.
信じられないよ。
That means you're fairly high level. You're fairly into the
なかなかやるな。
like you probably have a sync in the high 300s
王国を脅かす闇が
or something like
進
that.
化のやりよ。
And so yeah, everyone's so desperate for recruiting nowadays. I don't know how it is in like other unions and stuff, but I know like the leadership in mine, they're all like 376. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Like we're kind of like, I think the problem with like this game's design is because it's an idle game. The longer that you've played is stronger that you are, and the people who have like the end game level accounts, you can't pay your way to get to like those levels
ついていくね。
unless you
先生。
spend thousands upon thousands upon thousands of
こっ
dollars.
ちですか？
And so it's like you're kind of like at this impasse where it's like you can't
参りましょう。
like most people, they aren't either A, willing to put the time to get to that point, or B,
この格好で走るの
don't
は
have the
大
money
変
to,
じゃ
you
の
know, get to there. And all the top unions, you're kind of reaching this plateau. Because I know a bunch of like vets that have used to be in our union that all quit. That just don't that quit, and like those accounts, they aren't coming back.
王国を脅かす闇が進化のやりよ。
リロードするでいいっと。
バイバイ。
So like you're kind of at this point where it's like there's only so many people left before you have to start recruiting lower.
王国を脅かす闇
学生の本気を見せてあげる。
But yeah, that's crazy.
今日の野外
Yeah,
授業は
like
こ
I
こ
swear
ま
to
で。
God, man. If you like
ついていくね。
yeah, it makes sense
先
that
生。
if you were invited to any group chat and you're just like, and then you just drop like, yeah, I have end game level account that has maybe like a year and maybe that has pretty much 2 years worth of progress in it. Any union would be like, join us,
怪我しちゃダメ
join
だ
us,
よ。
please. We need more active people. Boost us during union raids so that we can get all the rewards and stuff. We need more people,
一
please.
番いいところで。
もうヘルメットもないのじゃ。
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。おっと。見ただろ。
Are you finishing new chapters
私も
yet?
強えけど。
Or are you like experiencing them for the first time through me? But to be honest, you don't really care to be in the top 100 unions? That's totally fair.
行こうぜ。
That's totally fair. I'll be honest, like like some people, they just want to like a game. The whole point of playing a game is to play the game for fun. Like the union that I'm part of, we start off as like a semi-casual union, where it's like people would like take the game seriously, but they wouldn't like go super hardcore. But then things kind of transitioned, and then people just started taking it super seriously, and it's not bad. But sometimes I feel that kind of like I wish I could just, you know, not have like kind of like obligations where they're like you have to be online at this time,
この格好で走る
and
のは大
like they
変
kind of
じゃ
treat it like a
の。
job kind of thing
こっち
because they
ですか？
take the game that
この
seriously.
格好で走るの
I
は
just
大
want
変
to
じゃ
want
の。
to see anime girls with guns shoot giant robots and have fun that way, right? Piling project number 21.
We fired test piles 3 times at the coordinates where the disc was placed. All 3 tests failed due to operator errors. 3 nearby researchers were injured as a result. Suggest incorporating an essential training course for operators.
こっちで参りましょう。ついていくね、先生。
うわ、あいてて。
エマ、着弾地点の確認。
頭部に命中してるわ。
化け物か。
Vesti, the clamp!
ミサイルコンテナ、オンライン、全ミサイル、直撃させるね。さよなら。
Barrage of missiles launched from Vesti's back.
賑やかだな。
There's a resounding explosion, and Behemoth is enveloped in smoke.
相変わらずいい命中精度ね。
Counters, go! Don't get caught by the clamp.
了解。
行きます。
The counters rush towards the now thinning smoke. At this point, we have to do our best to avoid any direct confrontation. All this swirling smoke is sure to obscure their vision. We have to be quick and get both Grave and the coffin. Rapidly expanding crystals surge from the ground, letting out an ominous crack as they race towards the counters.
やられた。どこに？
ラピは右手と左腕、ネオは両足、アニスは右の太もも。
Shut down power to those areas.
なんだあいつは。クリスタルを精密に操作できるのか。
煙の中、動いた。
化け物め、吹き飛ばしてあげる。
話の途中だ。待ってろって。
What is this? The crystals expand rapidly, and along with a sinister cracking sound, surround us. The razor's sharp crystalline thorns hang ominously in the air. A threat that they could pierce through us at any moment if we make the wrong move.
動いたらダメってことですよね。
そうね。動かないで。避けられる距離じゃない。
遊びやがって。
来るわ。
The thick smoke begins to dissipate. Behemoth walks towards us without casting so much a glance at Grave, who is still pinned to the ground. She smiles.
はいはい皆さん。で、
Me.
お前が指揮官とかいうやつだろ。じゃあ喋っていいのはお前だけ。あとは黙ってな。
Everyone, stay calm and do as she says.
私を捕まえに来たのか？それともぶっ倒れてるあれの方？あれは持って行っていいけど、棺はダメだぞ。
Are you a heretic?
うん。
Are you in charge of this place?
そう。
What are you doing here?
それはこっちが聞きたいね。ここは私の場所、私の庭。招かれざる客はお前らの方。ああ、これもっと早く聞いとけばよかったな。
We're interested in Grave and the coffin.
グレイブ？ああ、そいつ？ぴったりな名前じゃん。棺はなんでだ？あれが何か知ってんの？
It contains a heretic named Anakiro. Now that I have a closer look at Behemoth, I can clearly make out a black liquid which is coursing through her body. Perhaps that is what gives her such remarkable defensive capabilities.
へえ、知ってんの。でも、お前らがなんでそれを？
We want to make her an ally.
マジで言ってる？あの中に眠ってんのがどういう存在か知ってんの？
No, to be perfectly honest, we're not entirely sure. What we do know is that everyone is doing their utmost to get their hands on it.
あれは、いや、あの方はあたしらの始祖だ。最初の融合体、あたしらの起源であり伝説、つまり大先輩ってことだな。
So you have respect for your elders. How nice of you.
あはは、だろだろ。あたしら計画があってさ、そこで大先輩の力が必要なんだよ。
I really like her eyes. I like how they have like those sharp pupils. They kind of like stand out from the rest of her body. They're like a bright red. while everything else is like darker colors and stuff.
どうしても招待したいんだ。
You said we could use her help, so you're not operating alone.
ああ、私含めて4人。フォービーストって名乗ってんだ。かっこいいだろう。
Four heretics.
でもあの棺、開けられなくて困ってんだよ。無理やり開けたら大先輩が死んじゃうみたいでさ。それで聞くけど、お前ら何かハイテクなもん持ってんだろ？開けんの手伝ってくれよ。
What do we get in return?
そうだな。何があっかな。あ、クリスタルの秘密と交換ってのはどうだ？こういうの初めて見ただろ？
Whether
気にならないか？
Behemoth do like the whole like Final Fantasy thing? Like what would be Behemoth, Leviathan,
what were the Final Fantasy summons?
Behemoth, Leviathan, I don't know, Phoenix or Ifrit was one of them. I feel like they probably won't do like a big fire monster again because they already have Nihilister, the fire dragon heretic, and it would have too many like overlapping. It would have like too many overlapping themes to it.
Something tells me you don't know much about it either.
さっき見てたじゃん。
Ice one.
私が
The
制
ice
御
one
すると
was
こ。
what was her name? God, the ice lady one. What was her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Shiva? Was it Shiva? Can't remember if that's correct or not.
これは私らが作ったんだ。
We're the ones who created these things.
I need to play Final Fantasy 16.
I need to play Final Fantasy 16, but I don't have a PS5. Oh my god.
I really need to get a Final Fantasy 16 eventually.
半分は偶然だったけど、ま、うまくいったからいいだろ。
Casting a quick glance around me, in the midst of the dense gathering crystals surrounding us, I notice a slight gap close to me. This should be...
どうよ。これなら取引の価値があるだろ。お前らが大好きな人類の役に立つ絶好のチャンスだぞ。
I need some time to think.
そんな時間やれないって。私、せっかちだからさ。まあ、二度とないチャンスかもしんないし。ああ、その間に、お前から欲しいもんがあるな。
I relax my body so that I'll be able to dart away at a moment's notice. I have something you want. We only just met. At least buy me dinner first.
それがさ。いざ話すとなると。
Oh my god, I was making a joke.
Wait, what? Is she serious? Behemoth hesitates and turns her back to us.
どうやって言えばいいんだこれ。
Yunhwa! Chest!
Huh?
Sorry. I meant disc!
Oh my god.
なんだよいきなり叫んで。
With a flick of her wrist, Yunhwa tosses me a disc. I catch it and hurl it towards a small opening I see in the crystalline cage. Mana! Shifty!
A ピラー3機射出。
最高速度で行きます。
何のつもりだ？
Everyone, brace for impact! Oh my god, they're sending the pillars as a kind of like... You're going to send the pillars as a... What's it called? Where are those? Oh my god, balliste. Everyone, brace for impact!
A ピラー到達を確認。
稼働シーケンス。コンディションチェック。省略。アーク生成シーケンス。開始。
Oh, they're going to assimilate the area into the lost sector so that there's no more crystals for her to control. Structures start to expand, pushing aside the crystals surrounding us.
なんだよこれ。
知らなくていいものよ。
Anise charges forward and bends down, tackling Behemoth's legs. Aim for the abdomen! Anise's charge causes Behemoth to lose her balance and stumble to the ground. At the same time, Neon rushes in and fires her weapon at Behemoth's stomach. Karyoku! It's working! Rappy, your work. You're up. Rappy leaps up and rotates her body to deliver a powerful roundhouse kick. Just as she's about to make contact, Behemoth's clamp surges forward to intercept Rappy.
動かせねえ。関節には気を使っておけ、化け物。ご忠告。
Rappy delivers a forceful kick to Behemoth's abdomen, which sends her staggering backwards. Seizing the moment, Vesti takes aim.
直撃狙い行って。うわー。
マジか。
Vesti fires a volley of missiles, which slam directly into Behemoth. A massive explosion rocks the area, sending smoke and debris flying. Now, secure the coffin and grave, and then withdraw.
ちょっと強盗みたいですね。そういうこと言わないの。悪いことした気分になるでしょ。確保した退却ルートに誘導します。
Rappy springs over to the coffin and stands before it. Rappy, we have to secure the coffin. Don't destroy it.
開けてしまえばアナキオール。
私の宝お願い返して。
Don't do it, Rappy. Don't do it. Don't do it.
私が
I swear to God, though, if Rappy does it, I'm going to be so cross with her.
帰らせて待ってって私の憧れ私の理想
Rappy? Rappy lifts up both coffin and grave and rushes forward. Okay, oh thank God. You already finished the chapter's subquest, you just need to do the EX stages? Ah. Sheesh, dude, you were fast. Didn't they just like get updated like last night? Like I don't know what time zone you're from, but for me it updated at like 3 a.m. That's when the chapters went live. So it's like I thought I was doing it pretty fast, like first day and everything. I was like, sheesh, I haven't even done the lost sectors yet or anything.
民が望む勝利をもたらすこと、それが王の責務ですわ。
I love that animation. It's so clean. That animation of the pillars just going down and like converting the area. It's so clean.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。リロードするでいいと。王国を脅かす鬼たちに審判の槍を。無限マガジン
Just gotta burn through all these chapters. God, I hope we have enough time. Because it's been like we have what 3 hours left, less than 3 hours left. I still have an entire chapter after this one. I wanted to get this thing done before Union Raid started. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll get as far as possible. Worst case scenario, I'll just like blaze through all the fights, and then we'll just watch all the scenes one after another in straight up visual novel style.
さあ、一番いいところで無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を。
I really wonder who Graves' identity is though. Like, we all know that she's like she has to know about Cinderella. So I have an idea that maybe
maybe Grave might be like, I don't know how it would work, but maybe Grave is like Lilith or whatever. Because we all know Lilith got decapitated and died. But I mean, maybe Lilith got like a new head or something. Like it's still her brain or whatever, and she's just a bit brain dead from whatever brought her back to life. Who can say? You start playing at your time zone from 9 a.m. to something around 4 p.m. Having some breaks in between home and work and other stuff. I see, I see. By the way, is chat just laggy or something? Because it feels like you're answering questions like 2 to 3 minutes after I ask them.
So it's like, oh crap, do we just desync so crazy far away? Oh, I hate these stages. In hard mode, I love seeing that go up just in those huge bursts.
You've been busy with work and just now you had a small power cut? Oh. Oh, wait. You're watching the stream while you're at work and stuff? Holy sheesh, dude. Thanks for watching the stream when you're so busy. But I'm glad to hear that there's that it's not something on my end that's going super wrong. Because for the longest time I didn't even I streamed without Ethernet. I have Ethernet now, but and it's fixed a lot of things. But every now and then, I wonder to myself, I don't know. Sometimes I have the slow internet every now and then, and I kind of wonder if something's going wrong with the router or something. So I'm glad that's not ruining your guys' viewer experience or whatever. It tends to be slow sometimes because you work in sales department. When clients come in, you have to be with them. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can't say I have a lot of experience with that. I tried to do a sales job one time in my life, and I realized then that I don't know, that I am just horrible with people. I'm not rude to them or anything, but I just get so socially drained by interacting with people all day. Especially in sales, when you kind of have to you have to actually be likable and kind of get that kind of really vibe check going with a lot of clients and stuff to make sure you get the sales and everything. It's so tough for me. I'd rather just, I'm much better if it's just a pure rapport, if you will. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Well, to be fair though, I wasn't doing store sales or anything where it's the clients come to you already kind of half expecting to buy things. I tried doing door-to-door sales for a summer because of the potential of the commissions and stuff like that. The people who did the sales thing and the people on the team who did the door-to-door sales, and they were it just clicked with them, just walking up to people and disturbing them in the middle of the day and being super forward and pushy and getting those sales, and it just clicked for them. They made bank, man. They made crazy bank. But me and my introverted ass, oh my god, I felt so depressed by the end of the summer. Like I was like I had to move out of my house for it because I thought it would be an opportunity for me, but it was because a friend of mine wrote me into it. And holy sheesh, it was tough. It was I will say it was like if I could go back in time and say never to do it again, I would stop myself in a heartbeat. I didn't make a dime that summer. I made enough money that I was able to like pay off my rent and everything, but I made no money at all, and I hate myself for that. Totally different. Well, okay, then maybe I don't know. Maybe if I have to one day, if I had like I don't know. As long as like if I'm in a sales position where you know the people come to me. When the people come to me already half expecting to buy the product, I might be able to do sales. But I just never want to do proactive cold calls or door-to-door sales and stuff like that ever again. I never want to be the one finding clients. Just let the clients come to me because I made a good product or I work for a company with a good product. And let the negotiations happen from then on.
さあ一番いいところでリロードするでいいと練習も王国を脅かす学生の本気を見せて
Oh, I hate these. It's easy, but it just sucks that we have to be here for an entire minute and a half for these stages. Yes, boost my outpost defense level. Boost it, so that I get more resources every minute. 31-31.
王は民を守る者、信じるのです。王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を。
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
民が望む勝利をもたらすこと、それが王の責務ですわ。
準備はいいか？
ついていくね、先生。学生の力
So
を
hard
見せ
to
つけ
think
な
of
い
stuff
と
to
ね。
talk about. Oh my god.
I literally just finished a whole spiel about how much of an introvert I am, and now I'm just sitting here
Thinking to myself, oh my god, no, I need to speak about something. The stream's going to get so freaking boring just seeing the same gameplay again and again. Ugh. But yeah, hey Precursor, I'm just asking, but by any chance have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen? Are you a big anime kind of guy? Because that's kind of like what we were talking about before you came here, like in between like all the stages and stuff. Because I just started getting into the series. I started getting into the series just by last week. And now I've just been binging it non-stop, and I'm in the middle of the second season. I just want to like just double check to make sure you're not like in case you haven't seen it or you plan to, that you're not like going to be offended with spoilers and stuff like that. Oh, okay, you've seen some memes and stuff. Okay. So that's a bit of a... Okay, so then I guess we should probably do something else, because it is good. I will say, I do recommend it, because it feels a lot different from a lot of the old guard, like big three of the shonen series. Like there's barely any filler, and like the animation is really, really good, because, you know, of course, it was done by MAPPA and all that other stuff. So you can like rest assured for like quality. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you on the off chance you ever do decide to give it a try. Yeah, it's very grounded. Yeah. You've seen the memes and clips of Jujutsu, but that's it for me. Yeah, the memes go hard, man. I was the same. I was the same a couple days ago. The only thing I knew about was like the memes about all the jumping and like
and like stand proud. You're strong, and like like, or like you can cook. How like all the memes kind of go. I never gave it a try until recently because I watched the first episode before, and I thought the main character guys like motivations, they were a bit like simple. But now that I'm into it and I push past that, I'm just enjoying it so much more. Nah, I'd win. Yeah.
学生の本気を見せてあげる。
リロードするでいいと。さあ一番いいところで。リロードするでいいと。
You've reached that point where you start to not watch anime, reading the mangas or webtoons, and sometimes even jumping to the novels.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
I can kind of understand that because anime is just a bit of a time sink. Because like whatever you can like watch in 20 minutes, you can read it in like 5.
もちろん分かっておりました。
But
こっちですか？
and then when you go like even further, it's like a light novel adaptation or whatever, and then the manga or the animes try to adapt that series. And then it's just missing a whole bunch of details that the original work, that the original source had that it misses. And it's just a little bit annoying that other people will never be able to enjoy the series to the depth of the original source and enjoy all these little details that would be impossible to translate into the new medium and stuff. Piling project number 30-1. Move back to the surface to continue test number 30. NJK 2.0. Derelict City. Construction successful. Materials abundant. Note: reconstruction signal detected near the coordinates of PBZ 188.83 from test number 30. Awaiting confirmation. First phase of testing complete. It really is. Webtoons are dangerous. You start one series, look for more chapters, then you realize it's 5 a.m. and you just went 200 chapters scrolling. Yeah, right? You really gotta find the ones that really vibe with you for webtoons. With me, like one of the webtoons that I've been reading as of late just ended recently. I finally, like, the final chapter finally came out. A Returner's Magic is something special. Like, even though I will say I have felt a lot of like isekai fatigue, and I guess with Korean works, I'm getting a little tired of like all of the how do I say it? What's it called when like all the games have like the game interfaces and stuff like that? I am feeling a little bit of fatigue from all the series. I kind of have like those game interface, regressors, system givers, like when like they get like they regress or they get a system and they just like have like this inherent like, I don't know, advantage, like straight up pure advantage over everyone else in the entire world. I won't lie, I think I've started to, maybe I've just grown old. Maybe I've just grown old, or I'm just, the genre's been done so much, but I've started to grow tired of pure power fantasy stuff. Like, I don't mind strong protagonists. I think a strong protagonist can be good when they're like, in universe, you can be like the Ronaldo or Messi of that world, where you're such a good player or such a strong person that people acknowledge your strength and recognize you as one of the strongest. But I don't want it to be like you have this inherent advantage that puts you at an impossible height that nobody ever will ever be able to overcome once you get the ball rolling. Kind of thing. Those kinds of like advantages, they've started to just wear me down, where I'm just like, oh, this person got the so-and-so system, that boosts their power every single time they eat the flesh of a monster, or or this system that does that, or like I went back in time and I know all the personality traits of every important person, and I know all the secrets of the world and stuff, so I'm going to exploit it all and monopolize it all for myself. And it's never and I don't know. It wears me down a little bit, just a bit. Hardcore leveling war. Oh man, you've told me about that so much, Hodrick. I really gotta try that once someday. I really need to try that since you recommend it so badly. Overgeared has a protagonist that is strong at the start, but then struggled and earns it. I think you'd like Ethan Gong, Hardcore Leveling Warrior, as a protagonist. Bro, the I get stronger by eating one fell off hard. That ending was so ass. I don't know which one you're talking about. I know there's a bunch of series that have like that whole eating mechanic. Like it's either like I eat the bad guys and then I get their powers, or it's like they're given like poison resistance, or like some kind of like bad resistance, ailment resistance, and so then they eat the monsters, and then those things would normally be poisonous, but they adapt to it, or that when he was so no, he is the evil one in that one. Really? Okay, wait, but well, let's put a pin on this conversation just a little bit. We'll put a pin, watch the cutscenes, then we'll jump right back into it. Are you returning? Yes, Grave has sustained heavy injuries. Crystal Chamber? I thought we killed it in the last chapter.
Harmony Cube の活動量が増加し、電磁波を大量に放出していることが活発化の原因だと推測しています。
Or did we only put it down temporarily?
およそ20分ほどで。
Okay, we'll hurry.
はい。
I turn back to look at the group. Grave, who is unconscious, is being held by Anise and Neon. Emma carries the coffin. Rappy continues to remain silent. Come on, everyone, we've got to hurry.
Sanryu, さっきのはどういうことだ?
What do you mean? You mean the behemoth? I guess that the black liquid flowing through her body served a defensive purpose. I noticed that there wasn't any of it around her abdomen, so I suggested concentrating our attack on that area, and it panned out.
ビーコンの話だ。このクソ三流が。
Why did you call out for my chest? She's asking. Sorry about that. Warukatta na.
とはいえ、弱点を見抜いたことと杭を利用した柔軟な戦術は認めてやる。大したものだ。無様な後輩と思っていたが、随分成長したな。
あ、ウンファがそんなことを言うなんて。あら、ベスティ、どうしたの？
ウンファのあの顔見たことある。
そう、覚えてたのね。
うん。ラピと一緒にいるとき、いつもああいう顔だったよね。久しぶりに見れて。
ええ、そうね。
あのベヒモスってやつ、追いかけてくるわよね。
It's funny how we get a little bit of like Yunhua's like dere side in like her Bond stories and stuff. But like here in the main canon timeline, she's still essentially screw off, loser, I hate you. And it's only now that she's starting to show a tiny bit of like leeway and niceness towards us.
おそらくは棺を狙っているみたいですから。
急にちょっと怖くなってきちゃった。
なんでで？
知らないヘレティックに追われてて、その大先輩までここにいるから。
本当に怖がりですね。私たちもアブソルートの皆さんもいるじゃないですか。
ネオンは怖くないの？
当然です。すみません、ちょっと怖いです。
ありがとう。少し元気が出たわ。みんな堂々としてるからさ、弱気なのは自分だけかって。
頑張りましょう、私たち。
うん、頑張ろう。
Wait. Okay, that was a weird boss transition.
This is the boss fight, but like we don't get like an incoming of them just attacking. I guess we get to see the new boss in the next chapter then. That part of being so... Oh wait, oh no, it is Crystal Chamber. One of the bad parts of being so overpowered is that we can't listen to the OP, the great boss music, for very long. Like, this music's probably like super good. But it's like, boom, we're already dead. We already killed it. Like, we can't enjoy it for like the full 3 minutes at all.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
誠に申し訳ありませんが、次からはできるだけ戦闘を遠ざけてください。戦闘の余波で持ち込んだ機材や物資が大量に破損してしまいました。
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. How's Grave holding up?
外傷はひどくありません。簡単な処置程度なら私も行えますので。
Great, thank you.
修理中に判明したことがあります。グレイブの量産型ニケのものです。
Grave's a Wait, oh my god, is Grave actually Pina? Is she actually Pina? Wait, what? Mass produced?
量産型ニケ？
しかもほぼ初期のモデルでした。つまり100年以上前のボディです。
Is a mass-produced model even capable of lasting that long?
たった今その実例が確認できたということです。脳をスキャンすれば何があったのかわかるでしょう。検査用の装備を持ち込んでいないのが残念です。それから回収された棺と箱状の重機ですが、セキュリティレベルは高くありません。
That makes no sense, not
す
gonna
ぐに
lie.
開けられます。
Yeah, because like we saw Pine die and everything. So it's like, Oh, so it's like, does Grave have a connection to anyone that we know, or is she... I don't know. Did they bring back Pine through plotline bullcrap, or is this really a totally original new character that they're introducing to us? We should be able to open both of them since their security levels aren't that high.
中を確かめましょうか。
Mass-produced model being the hell out of base Rappy sounds crazy. Well, to be fair though, Rappy used to be a mass-produced model too. Rappy used to be mass-produced, but she should be, you know, special because she integrated Red Hood a long time ago. No, I think we should leave it for now.
わかりました。
グレイブの意識はいつ戻りそう？
現在は鎮静剤を投与しています。興奮剤を投与すればすぐにでも目覚めるでしょう。
Do it.
指揮官、あまり賛成できません。
Rappy, you said that you felt this rage well up inside you when you saw Anakiro, didn't you?
はい。
Is that rage entirely your own? If that emotion was entirely yours, you would have smashed that coffin and left Grave there to die. But you did neither of those things. Do you feel it's possible that you mistook Red Hood's memories for your own and allowed it to influence you emotionally?
レッドフードが怒るような相手なら、それ以上考える必要もありません。
That's not like you, Rappy.
私は
The calm, level-headed Rappy I know wouldn't have said that. Yes, perhaps Red Hood does feel animosity towards Anakiro. Maybe they even came to blows at one point. But many years have passed, and this is all pure speculation. Perhaps she returned, like Marion did. Think carefully about which emotions you're feeling are truly your own. Just look at Grave and all she's done up until now. Does it really look to you like she intends on awakening Anakiro?
まただんまりか。やはりお前は何も。
わかりました。起こしてあげて、マナ。
Rappy, oh my god, we're actually waking Cinderella up.
あちらから攻撃されない限り、私も攻撃しません。
Will she be an ally or an enemy though? That's the question.
言われたからってすんなり聞くのか。あれだけ敵意をむき出しにしておいて簡単に引き下がるんだな。
指揮官の言う通り、ヘレティックの復活が目的ではないかもしれないと思っただけ。
説明しろ。
グレイブは負傷した状態で勝算がないと分かっていたはず。それでも棺を取り戻すためにベヒモスを追っていた。そもそもそれ以前から棺のことを自分より大切にしていたようだったの。宝とも言っていたわ。どう説明すればいいかわからないけれど、人類の敵、悪意の塊であるヘレティックを復活させることが目的というには、彼女があまりに一途で純粋に見えたから。考えてみればずっとそうだった。私たちと敵対したのは私が先に引き金を引いたせい。
At least she acknowledges that she's the one at fault for the last time going to crap.
興奮していてそこまで考えが及ばなかったわ。まだ完全に疑いが解けたわけじゃない。ヘレティックを目覚めさせることに一途で純粋なのかもしれない。でも話す余地はあると思ったの。もし私の思い込みだったのなら謝らないと。
そうか。
Go ahead and wake her up, Mana.
興奮剤を投与します。
Oh wait, they woke up Grave, not Anakiro. I misread that. Grave bolts upright, her eyes darting around frantically. When she catches sight of her weapon in the coffin, she bolts towards the coffin. After inspecting the coffin briefly, she carries it again. All the while, she eyes us cautiously. She is obviously nervous beyond all measure. Grave, calm down. We're not going to do anything to you. Let's talk.
でたらめを言う。
You sound so much different than before.
私に何をした？
Oh, they fixed her voice.
言語回路が老朽化していたので交換しておきました。
Thanks, Mana. Much better than conversing with a girl that can barely talk in grunts.
この格好で走るのは大変じゃのう。
Straight to chapter 32.
あちらではない。もちろん分かっておりましたわ。ついていくね、先生。
こ
Give
の
me that
格好
music.
で走るのは大変じゃのう。
行こうぜ。
Props to Grave though, staying relatively
授業に
well
集
for
中し
how many years did they said?
この格好で走るのは
They said over
大変じゃ
100
のう。
years. They said over 100 years, so she's over a century old. Like one of the first generation mass-produced
ご心配
Nikkes.
なく、あなたは私が守りますわ。
Crazy that she survived for so long.
王国を脅かせ
So she's even before Pine. I guess so. Maybe she's just the same model as Pine. That's why she has like the same hair color.
今日の野外授業はここまで。ついていく。スカート。
この格好で走るのは大
Could she
変
be
じゃ
as
のう。
old as Talos?
Talos
学生
as the
の
mech.
力を見せつ
I
けない
forget,
と
was
ね。
Talos?
I don't think Talos is old. I think Talos
王
was
国を脅かす
like a
者たちに
prototype, was like a prototype, prototype
リロー
new,
ドするでいいと。
new, like a new program where they tried to give the Nikke's mechs and stuff, but it just didn't work out, so they canceled the program. I don't think Talos is older than the first generation Nikke's.
華麗なる勝利じゃ。
Talos pre-Redescent.
スカート。この格好で走るのは大変じゃのう。
Well, let's see how crazy the levels go. How they go all the way up to. Wait, where's the? We don't see it. Wait, here it is. 32-33, and we're we almost double it. Oh my god, we almost double it. We almost double the combat power. Holy sheesh. Main campaign story is nothing. I'm sorry for shooting you. You left me with little choice. You were riled up and attacking us. Are you feeling a bit calmer now? I won't beat around the bush. Is Anakiro the heretic inside that coffin? If not her, then is it someone precious to you? If it is Anakiro inside there, then we'll do whatever we can to get it. If that's not the case, however, and it's someone special to you, I'm willing to help you. Yes. So please, tell us who or what is inside that coffin.
信用できない。人間は裏切る。お前たちは亡者を奪い、伝説を冒涜する。信用できない。
滑舌は良くなりましたが、使ってる言葉はそのままですね。
まあ、コミュ力までは取り替えられないでしょ。
God, I wish we could fix social awkwardness by just like installing a chip or something. I would get the latest version of that instantly so that I wouldn't have to feel so awkward in social interactions. Rappy slowly approaches Grave.
近づくな。
Rappy's hair turns red. Rappy! Soon, Rappy's hair returns to its original color.
亡者を奪い、伝説を冒涜したと言ったわね。そうじゃないわ。私は受け継いだの、レッドフードを。正確には受け継ごうとした。でもできなかった。理想だったの、私にとって。ああなりたかった。
理想。
でも私はレッドフードとは違った。彼女の使命は私のものにはできないと気づいてしまったの。だから言っていたわね。物語を書き直すこと。それがあなたの使命と。
使命。
あなたは使命を諦めていないのでしょう。100年以上経っても諦めなかったのね。
諦めなく。
羨ましいわ。だから教えて。あなたが何を知っていて何がしたいのか。ヘレティック・アナキオールの復活ではなくて何か別の使命を守っているなら手伝うわ。
まだ信じられない。レッドフード受け継いだとは限らない。冒涜したのかもしれない。
Grave, look at this. これを見て。
それは
みんな元気か？レッドフードがお化けになって遊びに来ちゃったぜ。うわ、これ思ったより恥ずかしいな。みんなのことは全部聞いた。クイーンを倒すって話まだやってんだって？何してんだよお前ら。お前ら以外に倒せるやつがいないってか？なわけないだろう。だからそろそろ後のやつらに譲ってゆっくりしろよ。私はもう後を託せた。
Well, I mean, she died. She didn't exactly get a choice to stop fighting, you know?
運よくいいやつに会えたんだ。それじゃ先に行ってるぞ。
レッドフード。
It's a long story, but we met with Red Hood a while ago. This is a video recording of her last will and testament. She entrusted us with the future.
そうか、そうだったのか。お前たちはレッドフードの。そうか、あったのか。どうだった？
安心したわ。私が知っているレッドフードと少しも変わらなかったから。
羨ましい。
Grave lowers her head. Even though her helmet obscures her face, it's not hard to guess what's going through her mind.
私もあの時の姿を、とても美しかったあの姿をもう一度見たい。私を助けてくれ。シンデレラに会いたい。
Cinderella. Oh my god. Oh, will we? Oh god, I hope we get Cinderella as an ally. I hope we get Cinderella as an ally. Like we convert her back because she was supposed to be humanity's ally from the very beginning. Then that future got stolen away because she got corrupted. So it's like if we can actually get her back for humanity's side, that would be so good. Only problem is that to actually get her in game, you'd probably have to wait 3 months of liberation, or maybe for like anniversary, as the anniversary unit. Well, actually, with the timeline coming up, it's only a couple months away before second anniversary. That would be a good time to release Cinderella as the new pilgrim unit. Actually, well, because I don't know, liberation kind of sucks. I won't lie. Waiting 3 months to get a one unit that we're never going to be able to get dupes of in an easy way. And even then, like the units kind of suck because they're given for free. Okay, but what were we talking about? We're talking about like webtoons and stuff, right? So like I think one, like when it comes to like MMORPG webtoons or MMORPG series in general, whether it's like, you know, Sword Art Online or Legendary Moonlight Sculptor, or I've never read Overgeared, and I've never read Hardcore Leveling Warrior. But I think one thing that kind of bugs me as like someone that's dabbled in game design and stuff was like the idea of like unique classes, unique skills, special one-time upgrades and stuff. Special upgrades and stuff that are only like that only one person in the entire game will ever be able to experience and stuff like that. I don't know, a part of me just thinks about that. It's like, man, that is like horrible game design. Because like it would totally throw off the balance of so many things, and like it would make a bunch of players jealous if like stuff like that ever got out onto forums and everything. Legendary Moonlight Sculptor was butchered. I never finished it, to be honest. I read a bunch of the novel. Until like when we became like lord of this town and completely reformed it into like this hub for arts and like everything. But it's been so freaking long. I don't even know if the novel's completely translated by now or not, but I've never finished this series. Wait, I'll talk about one of my grievances more like once we get past this story beat. Our goal is to retrieve Cinderella's specialized weapon, glass slippers. If at all possible, we also want to reawaken Cinderella herself. Does that make sense to everyone?
もちろんです。今回はバッチリですよ。
よく言うわ。ウンファ、こんな作戦変更して大丈夫かな。
現場での判断は指揮官に任せる。問題があるとは思わん。
あまり気乗りはしないけどね。ヘレティックかもしれない相手を起こすなんて、それ自体がリスクだもの。グレイブは侵食から回復してるって言うけど、
その通りだ。だがヘレティックモダニアという前例がある。ヘレティックから戻れるとは実証されている。ならば絶対ありえないとも言い切れない。そしてシンデレラがどんな状態だったとしても、それが確保できたならアークの科学技術にとって重大な突破口になる。地上奪還に大きく近づくということだ。
それはそうね。ヘレティックなんていつでも会える存在じゃないわ。でもはっきり言ってリスクが高すぎると思うの。一番安全で確実な方法はあの棺を壊すことじゃないかしら。
でも 指揮官様が嫌がってるし。
ええ、そこが大事な問題になるのよね。
あいつの判断は戦術的に考えると。だがいつも結果はいい方に転がった。今回もそうであることを願うしかない。
惚れちゃった？
バカを言わずにはいられない口のようだな。
Are you developing a crush on him?
Hell no, idiot. Shut up.
She's not tsundere. She just straight up hates us.
惚れないでよね。ライバルばっかで大変なんだから。
Never change, Junwa.
それはそうね。
そうだよ。
Are you okay, Rappy?
いえ、何かご用でしたか？
You seem to have something on your mind.
指揮官。いえ、ベヒモスについて考えていました。異常な防御力にアーム、しかも相手はヘレティックです。巨大化も可能と見るべきでしょう。そんな怪物を相手にしてガラスの靴のダッシュを狙うのです。どうすればいいか考えていました。
Glad to have you back.
私は指揮官の判断を信じています。それからグレイブのことも。
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。
でも蹴られたことは忘れていない。
それはごめんなさい。
許そう。
そう。
I can't make it heads or tails of whether you two get along or not. Okay. So I think my kind of problem...
HCLW does, hardcore leveling war does play into the uniqueness of skill pass, but isn't an exclusive thing. You can bypass certain things, goofy items, required skills based on the thing you wield. Okay. Like, I understand, like, having a bit, like, of unique systems for, you know, to kind of, like, make your series stand out about the rest. But I think my kind of problem, I think, like, take Moonlight Sculptor for example. I think one of my biggest problems that I had with Moonlight Sculptor was, yeah, like, one of the biggest jokes of the series is, like, the main character gets, like, a sculptor class, and it's not a combat class or whatever. And, like, and it's not a combat class, and it's not, like, geared to any, like, of those kind of bonuses. And, still, in the end of the day, he, like, just works really, really, really hard with developing skills and ends up becoming one of the strongest fighters in the game and everything like that. And then I couldn't just, and one thing that's nagged, like, the part of me that, you know, I know you need to, like, suspend belief and stuff with these kind of things to fully enjoy series, but a part of me just couldn't help but think, if you can turn a specialized crafting class into one of the strongest to match and even surpass people with specialized combat classes, what's even the freaking point of, like, combat classes and everything like that? If you can just do that, like, it kind of like I don't know, it feels like super unbalanced. But of course, you know, like, they play it off with, like, he logs on, I don't know what, like 18 hours a day, and it dedicates his entire life to grinding out skill levels and stuff, like, with no life, while other people do. I don't know. It just bugs me so much. It just bugs me the whole much how like a vital aspect of what might be, like, crucial to the game can be just easily ignored because of plot reasons and stuff like that. It's a big world, not your 4 towns and 3 kingdoms. Oh no, you can make anything to a fighting class. You gotta be creative though. A production class that can fight on power against Holy Pan. I remembered that. Wait, you mean, like, in real life? Like, because, I don't know, I've never been an MMO person outside of, like, Maple Story when I was a kid. Do you remember this sick scene where one of the characters who was a spice showmate straight up rips his heart out and survives?
Chief Nightshade, VT, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Horde.
But yeah, like, I don't know, man. It's a small thing that bugs me. It's a small thing that bugs me. Just game balance just being completely out of whack in the game worlds inside of fiction and stuff like that. And, like, I don't know. I kind of want, one thing I kind of want to see one day is, like, see like one of those, see a video game fiction that's written where it's like it has like the basic skill tree, and it's like there are no unique skills, there are no unique classes, but like limited skill points or whatever. So it's like, and it's like people can like, where it's like D&D, where it's like everyone has like, you can get up to level 20, and then that'll give you 20 skill points, and you can invest those 20 skill points however you like, and you can create unique builds and unique synergies from all the skills like that. And it's like, quote, and like it all depends on how you, you know, like how you decide to build yourself and kind of like make your like make that build work for you, which would kind of make the diversity stuff. So it could be impossible to create one meta build that would make you the strongest, and you'd have to work together with people that have different builds from you to really get stuff done, forcing you to work in teams. I kind of want to read something like that. If I had like language skills or whatever, I swear I would try to write something like that, because I think it would be really, really cool to have like, you know, to like put those limitations on everyone, and like they even though they have all those limitations, you can see how other people take those limitations to their creative limits to create super strong builds and become really strong in those game worlds and everything. Well, I don't know. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's just a random, that's just a opinion of mine. We can just let's put a pin on that. Then we can keep talking about it after the story beat. Oh wait, that's one of the main points of hardcore leveling warrior. Really? That's cool. Yeah, I really should give that a try. Especially since you always say how good it is. Okay, but yeah, let's keep going. Is there something we should know? They're already corrupting their lost sectors back into crystals.
いいえ、A ピラーで建造されたものは半永久的に維持されるはずです。誰かが意図的にクリスタルを成長させ、再び押し返しているようです。
本当に陣取りゲームみたいになりましたね。
喜ぶことじゃないでしょう。
ベヒモス。
想定外の事態です。ここまで爆発的なクリスタルの成長は。
A ピラーを利用した E2 クリスタル破壊作戦は一時中断とします。ヘレティックベヒモスを無力化するまでは労力の無駄になってしまうでしょう。
それは倒せってことね。
For now, let's focus on glass slippers.
了解しました。
Oh, yeesh. I have to admit, like, those environmental animations are so clean. They're so clean. It's so cool seeing, like, you know, them just collapsing inwards and having the crystals pop off. Or the opposite be true, too. Okay, but yeah, where were we? Hardcore leveling warrior and video game series and stuff like that. God, I had stuff I wanted to talk about, but then we put a pin in it, and it just totally slipped my mind. I think, No, I lost it, you guys. I lost it. My head just, it's going blank. It's just static. You take my attention away from the thing I'm thinking about for even 30 seconds, and it's like I lose it immediately. Also, it sucks that stories based on games don't actually feel as such, and the systems feel out of place. Stories based off of games? Oh, like adaptations of, I don't know, like long-standing series like, I don't know, like Halo, God, or, I don't know, other popular franchises and everything. I think part of that has to do with, like,
with like how the different medium kind of works, because with the original source is a video game, and like, you know, that level of interactivity that comes with the original source, it's you can't, it just doesn't bring about, while it's weirdly enough it feels okay to because if you turn a book or a manga into a game, and it's like you're adding all these extra concepts for that extra level of interactivity, it still feels good. But then you do vice versa, and you try to turn a game into a movie, or you try to turn a game into a book, and then it kind of removes all those interactive sequences that you would normally have if you were playing the game. And it just feels bad, kind of like you're eating like a cake that's had one of its layers skimmed off. No, like you straight get sucked into game or use the whole capsule thingy. Oh, the kind of thing. Oh, that kind of thing. Oh, because like because they wrote it's a quote-unquote game, but they... Wait, you're saying like you prefer it like if the MMO series is like yeah, it shows them being it shows them in the world and everything like that, but they're still sitting at their computer, still typing on their keyboard to input the directions for the character, instead of like, you know, getting into like that, instead of getting into their capsule and having their brainwaves like scanned or whatever to move the in-game character. That's kind of like where your thing kind of like the line kind of process for you that kind of bugs you a lot whenever they do that. Deep within the crystal region, 08.smi. Original file damaged, only subtitles remain. I've been lost in the crystal region for days, it seems. I don't know how long I've been walking, but I keep venturing deeper and deeper. Is there no end to this place? I'll try to record as much as I can. Not really, but the capsule seems the best explanation, but it bugs in general how unnatural it all seems. Unnatural in the sense of like people getting into like installing gigantic huge ass capsule machines inside of their homes and like I don't know, like and falling into semi-comatose states in order to use it or whatever. Like if they're on a Miram world, the system feels off. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That bug. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. From like, I don't know. That feels weird. I can get where you're coming from, but at the same time, I'm questioning myself. Why does that one feel bad? Because I can read like it feels a lot more natural to like whenever they play a fantasy game and then you see the system and it's like, oh yeah, that's normal because they're playing like an RPG kind of thing. But then I see like the Mura martial arts world and it's like, oh, the main character gets a system because of nano machines, son, and it's like, oh, that feels so off, man. I wanna see cultivating chi and clearing meridians and getting those martial arts techniques, and I don't want to see this blue screen pop up every 2 seconds kind of thing, because it kind of ruins the whole kind of like earning spirituality enlightenment kind of thing of the Miram world that always comes with that world seems those wushu zanja kind of worlds are supposed to be all about. There's that guy, instead of a capsule, uses a crappy VR set, gets a capsule, and becomes a combat god. And it's because it kind of takes away from the expectation of scaling it with the quantifying of physical attributes. Yeah. That really bugs me whenever they're supposed to be... Wait, we'll do story beat. Story beat, continue the conversation. 30 minutes ago, near the Harmony Cube. And by the way, precursor. So it's like, yeah, I feel that because it's like that it's it's like literally whenever they say that, it's like those gamers that complain, "Oh, it's my controller's fault, guys. The reason why I'm playing so crappily is because it's my controller's fault. It has lag. There's input drag or whatever kind of thing." And it's like because it kind of feels like that. Like they were literally those guys that were only doing bad. Like they're little embodiments of those people who only did bad because of their equipment or complained so, and then they get the proper stuff and then they can finally do good. I don't know. So Anakiro, I mean, Cinderella is no longer a heretic.
そうだ。
最初のヘレティックという記録があるのだけれど。
治った。
Vap House.
その通りだ。お前たちたくさん知っているな。
じゃあこれからどうするの？シンデレラは棺の中で眠り続けてるんでしょ？どうやって起こすの？
ガラスの靴を探す。
ガラスの靴？
シンデレラは今仮死状態だ。ガラスの靴に復活コードが仕込まれている。
なぜ？
昔の戦いで重傷を負った。意識を保てないほどだった。死んでいるのと変わらん。ガラスの靴にはシンデレラを蘇生できる仕組みがある。シンデレラとリンクすれば起動できる。
So they're literally turning her off and on. Oh my god, they're turning So like Red Hood and like the Goddess Squad, they beat Anakiro to a pulp and leave her comatose. Grave comes along, injects her with Vaphouse to remove the corruption. And now they're just going to, like, now that her body's healed in the coffin, they're just going to input the turn on button and just like flip her switch back on and she'll be completely reset and good. The coffin arguably looks like a router. I guess so. It's like more like a Wi-Fi extender. Well, I guess, yeah, just attach an antenna and be, yep, totally a router.
じゃあなんで今までそうしなかったの？
シンデレラの傷は私には治す技術がなかった。そのままではガラスの靴とリンクできない。まず体を修復する必要があった。部品を集め素材を集めた。今はほぼ全て。
How did you find the parts you needed?
ハーモニーキューブの力を利用した。棺の治療能力を大きく上げてくれた。
それでキューブの乗っ取りを。
そうだ。シンデレラの体はほぼ完全に回復している。あと少しでいい。だが目を覚まさない。ガラスの靴とリンクしないと目覚めない。古い技術だ。誰にもわからない。ガラスの靴がどうしてもいる。
それなら誰かに助けを求めることもできたのでは？
試した。人間は裏切る。
ごめんなさ
い。どうしてクリスタルに封じ込められているの？そもそもシンデレラはなぜクリスタルに触れて無事でいられるの？
シンデレラの外装は特殊材質。ガラスの靴と同じものだ。クリスタルには吸収されない。それとクリスタルは隠してくれる。
Hidden from what?
ヘレティックか。ヘレティックはお互いの居場所がわかる。何度も見つかった。その度に奪われかけた。下流には奪われたことがある。必死に取り戻した。
Nihilister.
私は強くない。ヘレティックが相手ではシンデレラを守れない。だからクリスタルに隠した。でも騒ぎになって見つかった。
How long have you been here?
覚えていない。長い間だ。
ってことはこのクリスタル地帯ができたのも相当前ってことね。
そのシンデレラを蘇らせるにはガラスの靴が必要ということは分かりました。でそれはどこにあるんですか？
このエリアの奥深くベヒモスが守っている。
やっぱり
You can't ever just make it easy, can you?
What does Behemoth have to? What does Behemoth want with Cinderella?
わからない。フォービーストの目的は知らない。確かなことは、それを達成するためにシンデレラが必要らしい。だがそうなれば、シンデレラはきっと無事ではいられない。
I'd be inclined to agree with you there.
今が絶好のチャンスだ。相手はベヒモス一人だけ。ベヒモスに仲間を呼ばれれば、全員死ぬ。急がないといけない。早く行こ
う。I gotta use washroom really quick. Give me 1 sec.
信じるのです。王は必ず勝利します。王国を脅かす学生の本気を見せてあげる。この年で戦うのは大変じゃのう。
見ただろ。私も強えけど仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
Come back. Wait.
あちらではもちろん分かっておりましたわ。
Almost missed that. Holy sheesh. Gotta get the loot before we move on. Okay,
こっちですか?
What were we talking about? About like Muram worlds and like the system kind of stuff? Yeah, I think like a problem is that like one thing that really bugs me, like whenever I won't lie, I enjoy Zhanja every now and then, the wushu stuff. You know, cultivating your soul and like earning spirit, like the Chinese series where you like cultivate yourself and like you earn those powers and stuff like that, and you know, ascend to the heavens and stuff. I hate it whenever there's a system involved in those, because it just feels so artificial and so like dumb. Because you have all these people and they're like, you know, they're trying to reach enlightenment. They're trying to find inner peace and ponder these philosophical questions that will define who they are and like find like, I don't know the truth of the world and themselves and everything. And then you just have like your goddamn like system protagonist walk in, do 10,000 push-ups, get a special item that boosts their cultivation, or like they just watch the numbers tick up from like 0 to the next threshold out of 100. And they do that again and again and again, and it just, I don't know, it just feels cheap to me. It just feels cheap. I can't stand it inside of those kinds of series. That's why it just like, I don't know. That's why I don't know. It just feels so off when I ever see systems in Muram or Wushu genre. You have to say, Architect is still mostly mystery for me. That has a tinfoil hat and theorizing. Yeah, especially like the power source. You know, the thing that literally got the power source that Oleg and Trony literally got banished for. And got like they still haven't like we all know it's probably gonna be something horrible and evil. Like they literally tell you in this chapter, don't think too hard about it. It ignores the laws of physics. It doesn't follow the laws of conservation of energy or mass or anything like that. Just don't think about it. It's anime logic. Just accept the crazy cool thing for how it is.
It's a rat on a wheel. Nothing more. More.
とっとと失せやがれ。さあ、
Nothing more than
一
that.
番いいところで
Blue, thanks for the sub.
リロードするで。
王国を脅かす学生の本気を見せてあげる。
Thank you for your support, man. It's appreciated.
この年で戦うのは大変じゃ
I
の。
hope you'll.
ほら、舐めるでない。もうヘルメットもないのじゃ。
I hope, like, I know this stream by itself probably isn't to your taste, but I hope we can play something you'll enjoy watching in the future. Thanks again for the sub, man. My thing with the power sources, it happens to be the organic material from
ついていくね。
the girls that get converted into Nikkes. Oh, because like,
この格好で
because
走るのは
like
大
the
変じゃの。
Nikkes, all you need is the
準備はいい
brain,
か。
and like the rest of the body is exposed. But they can't just,
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
その
but
前
they
に
can't just,
ここで整備だ。
but they can't just, they probably don't have like the space to like dispose of all the corpses and stuff, so they throw them into the power source. Who knows? Because my theory is that like the power source that built the Ark and built Nikke's and everything like that, it all kind of like I don't think Raptures are aliens. I think they were like a humankind project. They kind of spiraled out of control and caused like the apocalypse level threat and everything. And like that same technology that spawned the Raptures also spawned is also what they used to build the Arks and everything. You can definitely enjoy this. Remember the old Rapture cores consumed organic material like mother whale? Ah, I guess that's true. Okay, wait. Put a pause on the theory crafting. Pause on theory crafting. We're going to read the story beat, and then we'll go back into it. We're doing an inspection on ourselves.
急がないといけない。そんなことは分かってる。ベヒモスとかいうやつといつ戦闘になるか分からない。準備などいらない。ただ全力で戦うだけだ。
Oh, Grave. I love you, girl, but you're not going to win like that. If you're fighting a goddamn heretic, you need all the prep time that you can win. You need all the prep time that you can. You're Batman, you're not Superman.
全力を尽くすというのはその前の準備を万全にしてから言うことだ。全力を尽くすということは全ての力を出すという意味だから、そのために準備が必要だと言っている。準備しなくても全力は出せる。それは全力じゃない、無謀だ。無謀じゃない、全力を出している。
なんで震えてるの？寒い？
いや、戦術の基本すら知らない三流と話し合おうとした私がバカだった。
それはそうね。
Yunwa's literal entire personality is, I'm surrounded by goddamn idiots. That's her thing. It's just, she gets annoyed so easily because everyone is so stupid.
あ、震えがひどくなった。
戦術などいらない。全力来い。座れ。お前に戦術の基礎を叩き込んでやる。急ぐ必要がある。撃たれたくなければ来い。お前、性格悪い。さっさと来い。
Brave reluctantly approaches Yunwa. Is putting those two together a good idea?
大丈夫だよ。ウンファ、新人には優しいから、ウンファなりに。
大ごとにはならないわ。安心して。
As the rest of the Nikkes conduct self-assessments, Yunhua stands further out, lecturing Grave. While she seems a bit agitated, I doubt it's anything to worry about.
ねえ、ラッピ
何？
ー、ウンファにはいつ謝るの？
あら、どうしたのベスティ？ラピにも心の準備が必要よ。
私だってそれはわかるよ。わかるけど。
Go ahead, Vesti. Say what you want to say. Vesti turns her head to the side and stares at Yunhua, who's still off in the distance giving her lecture to Grave.
Without taking her eyes off Yunhua, Bestie begins to speak.
ウンファはね、ラピがいなくなってから一歩も進めずにいるの。
しっかり歩いてましたよ。
ちょっと空気読みなさいよ。いつも昔の話ばっかりするの。昔はこうじゃなかった。昔はこうやってた。昔は良かったって。ラピが出て行ってからずっとそのままなの。ウンファはラピが何も言わずに出て行ったことをずっと根に持ってるし、そこで動けずにいるの。
Yunhua misses Rappy.
強くなったし、いろんな任務をこなせるようになったのに、私たちの関係は止まったまま。悪くもないし良くもない。私はこのままは嫌。立ち止まっていたくないの。本で読んだんだけど、停滞した関係は健全な関係じゃないって。でも私たちは今停滞してる。
ベスティ。そうね。ベスティはずっと努力してるわ。ウンファとの口喧嘩で勝てるように頑張っていたのも。
ウンファはひどいことも言うし、よく怒るけど友達だから。
一人で
I won't
大
lie.
変だったわね。
I won't lie. If I had a friend and my relationship with them is like them always getting mad at me and me just having to be tolerant of it the entire time, that's toxic as heck, man. Like, I wouldn't stand for that. I'd leave. I'd cut them off. I'd be like, you know what, dude? You need to go to therapy and work out your own issues before we can be friends. I'm not just gonna sit here and like take you always berating me and making me feel bad and stuff. Like, yeah, they've kind of painted it as a nice moment here, but I personally, I don't really like that. I don't really like that kind of like dynamic.
大変じゃなかったよ。ウンファをからかうの。面白いもん。
I'm glad she get a few jabs back at least.
それはそうね。いいリアクションするんだもの。だからラッピー、ウンファが私たちが前に進めるように手伝って。
ええ、わかったわ。ベスティ、変わったわね。
そうよ。偉いわ。
この作戦が決まってからずっと考えてたの。うまく伝えられてよかった。
Yunhua and Grave head back to the rest of the group.
準備が終わってるなら出発するぞ。
うん。
Did you learn anything?
ああ、
How'd it go?
耳が痛い。お前、もう一回こっちに来い。嫌だ。急ぐ必要が。
Not even a pilgrim can stand against Yunhua's nagging.
But if a friend looked like either of them, nah, you don't. Just enjoy.
王は必ず勝利します。
I mean, you'd also have to assume that, like, I think you would also have to assume that you were, like, as hot as, like, it would make sense if you were as hot as the commander. Like, the commander, it's canon that the commander is, like, 10 out of 10 looker. But he's, like, super, super handsome, and, like, and that's why all the girls have a crush on him. That's why he gets the ladies, because, like, he's super handsome. He's not just kind. He's a 10 out of 10 and he has a chance. I don't know, man. Like, if a person was that hot and like I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if I would have a chance, and like it would be harder for me to just accept it. Shame that Rappy doesn't have that riz. Oh my god, yeah. Rappy's just like sitting there in her chair. Rappy's just sitting in her SR chair. No SSR variant at all. Just watching girl after girl get released and out of NPC jail to get with the commander. It's so sad.
報告を脅かす昆虫審判の集中攻撃の時ですわ。この年で戦うのは大変じゃの。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
Oh god, I hope they give us like if anyone deserves an SR version, it's Rappy. Like god dang, it's been so like it's almost 2 years shift up. Give us Rappy already. Give us an an SSR version of her. Not a god dang skin. Give us like not a summer variant or anything like that too. Give us a true 100% actual Rappy update. Give us Rappy 2.0, please. Holy hell. Last time she claimed her place was against the live variant. Didn't she also like yeah, that was the I think that was the only that was the last time where she actually said straight up said no, he's mine. But then in the next chapter after that, when they released, was like, what was her name again? Drilling? When Drilling was really sad about like Hammering getting hurt or something like that. And then the commander went to comfort Hammering, went to comfort Drilling by like putting a hand on her cheek and letting her cry it out and stuff. Rappy had her reservations, but she didn't stop him. She just sat there. She just stood there and let the commander comfort another girl right in front of her. Kodomo futari. Fine boom. You know, you want to be really salt in the wound? Just watch like instead of Rappy, it's like Anise and Neon. Get an SSR variant, get another SSR form before. It's like they already get an SSR variant for the summer, but before Rappy, Neon and Anise get their first official like normal SSR variants first. Just completely screw Rappy over for a second time in a row. That'd be so horrible. What's crazy enough is that I could see it happen. Like they just pull us along, shift up. Shift up just pulls us along every single time. They shake with each gunshot. Of course they do. It's an intricate. It's necessary for the combat, and you know they need to, like they show off the recoil blue. They can't just take it out of the game. It would diminish the experience of the whole thing. Yeah, immersive. It needs to be immersive, man. Like, dang it. I don't want to play this game if it's not going to be immersive. Like look at the body sway. How do you not feel immersed looking at this? How do you not feel immersed? I can totally see this happening in real life. You're telling me if you shot a gun that big, you wouldn't your booty wouldn't shake like that too?
んじゃの。先生、怪我しちゃダメだよ。
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。リル
王国を脅かす者たちに
Let me schedule a day at the gun range. I'll get a billion. Hey, Blue, are you sure? Isn't that stuff only for your OnlyFans? And you're just going to give that out for free?
見ただろ。私も強えけど、仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
こっちですか？あちらだわ
Only
ね。
dragons.
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
行こうぜ。準備はいいか？
こっちですか？ご心配なく、あなたは私が守りますよ。
Okay.
リロードするでいいと。さあ、一番いい。
王国を脅かす者たちに
このまま行くぜ。
審判のやりを。
I won't lie though, you guys. Like, if I was hot enough, if I was hot enough, I would totally start an OnlyFans. Like, you know, get that other revenue. If I was young, if I was hot enough to actually, and people actually subscribe to, and it wasn't like harder for like guys to get that kind of stuff, I would actually make that kind of content. I would make that content. Why not exploit? Why not exploit your fleeting, you know, your fleeting attraction to get that extra paycheck while you're still young? Get that grift.
さあ、一番いいところで。
But if I was that hot, I probably wouldn't be a VTuber, you know.
民が望む勝利をもたらすこと、それが王の責務ですわ。
I do think about it sometimes, like not OnlyFans, but like stuff like Patreon, like alternative revenue sources. I mean, I could still, oh god, and just pay hundreds of dollars for like animators and fan art people, and then sell that fan art off of Patreon. I feel like that would be super, like, I think I would lose way more money than I would make by that point. But speaking of like alternative revenue sources, I think about it sometimes because everyone knows like if I want to take content creation seriously, like I'm probably like you're not going to be making a living off of like ad revenue alone. Like, and not just like how I am right now where I make maybe 20, like if I'm lucky, maybe I'll make 20 cents a stream off of ad revenue. I'm talking about like if you get hundreds of thousands of views every month, you're probably still not going to be making any good amount of money off of just pure ads. And you need like some kind of like side grid, like Patreon or sponsorships and stuff like that to actually make money. I think about it sometimes, like if I was to like start a Patreon or whatever, what would I even do for that? Like sneak peeks at like behind the scenes of video editing, or like I don't know. I'm not like because I honestly can't think about what I would kind of do as a content creator to justify, you know, selling you guys out. Like, hey, give me $5 extra a month, you guys. Give me $5 extra a month for my Patreon or whatever. Gotta start somewhere though. The alternate streams can come later as you grow that big. Which I will, because I know you can. Thanks. Thanks for the encouragement. I know if nobody's got my back, I know you guys got my back. My core audience. You guys will be like the OGs. If you guys still watch me, like I swear to God, just imagine like if I ever get big enough where I can look at the chat box and like refer to it as chat and not be able to like respond to your guys' individual messages and stuff.
Like I want to get that big one day, but if I ever get that far, I'm always going to like have I'm always going to have a place for you guys. I'm always going to like prioritize you guys first because you guys were here while I was still struggling. I'm still the nobody that I am. You know? You think most people refer to chat anime regardless of size? Really? Because I don't think, I don't know, I don't think I can do that personally. It just feels awkward to me. Because like what, I get one new message I get one message a minute if I'm lucky. So it's like, why not just respond to the person? Why not just, you know, like refer to them by name so that, you know, they feel a little bit more heard. Because I don't know, referring to chat just feels so impersonal sometimes. Because it's like a big multi, like, because you know, it's not an individual kind of thing. It's a big it kind of refers to you guys as like a big collective. The Pingu cameos would go so hard if chat was Pingu, practically a celebrity. Yeah, you would just become a little phenomenon. You would just say one thing. Hi, I'm Pingu. I'm sleepy. I'm going to bed. And chat would go crazy for the minutes that he appears. Before he goes. New people would be like, oh, who is that? And then everybody's like, it's Pingu. How do you not know that? Oh God, there's so many stages. I'm running out of water.
服を汚したらダメですよ。
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
さあ、報告をみんな一緒に審判をやるよ。
リロードするでいいと。やるじゃんか。
I guess that would be a thing. Like if I did have like a Patreon or whatever. When you said alternate streams, like I assume you're probably like referring to like quote unquote like, you know, the spicy content, but alternate streams might be good, like members only streams. I know some of the big corporate YouTubers do that, where they have streams where they play co-op games and stuff with their viewers, but specifically with the people that support them financially and stuff. I think that's one of my detriments as a streamer. One of the things that's like a debuff for me as a content creator. It's like I don't, in case you haven't noticed, I'm not very big when it comes to multiplayer games. I am not a multiplayer game kind of guy. When it comes to like multiplayer or single player, I am a permanent resident of single player topia. And like, yeah, I might like, I don't know, I might like have a phone call with somebody on multiplayer land every now and then. But you're never going to see me have an entire week of just like playing Fortnite or I don't know, League or anything that requires team cooperation and stuff like that on a daily basis. Because it's like, oh, it's having no interest in those games. I like my single player RPG experience where I just play the game by myself and I'm in full control and everything. And it like limits collabs and stuff. But yep, pin, continue. Pin and continue. How much further?
もうすぐだ。そう、グレイブ。その武器のことだけど、セブンスドワーフって呼んでたわね。そうだ。セブンスドワーフはスノーホワイトの武器でしょ。なぜ知っている？
We know each other. She's lent us a hand multiple times before.
お前たちは本当に。
It's her cool persona is crumbling, you know? It just turns out great because like when we first met her in the old chapters, she was like, oh my god, she's like this mysterious badass and everything. And like she still technically is, but like now she's like, oh my god, the Goddess Squad, I'm such a big fan. Like she's like fangirling over every little thing about the Goddess Squad too.
スノーホワイトの武器をどうしてあなたが持っているの？預かっているだけだ。スノーホワイトから？
会ったことはない。知り合いでもない。
それならどうして？
会って返さなければいけない。だが会えなかった。
Wait. She's holding on to it. Oh wait. I wonder if this means we might get a new Snow White version in the future. Like if Grave canonically gives Snow White the rest of the missing 7 dwarves, then Snow White can finally use her full gun set instead of the incomplete set that she uses now. I wonder if that'll give us a new Snow White pilgrim form that we might be able to pull for and everything.
会いたい。
We'll try. Wait, I think I missed something.
会いたい。会わせてくれ。
Yeah, that was that.
はあ、ゴッデスと。
Holy shit, she's such a fangirl.
ダメだ。シンデレラとゴッデスは
It's just like
仲が悪い。
it's just like if we ever find like if it's like Grave introduces us to her home base, and then we walk into like her home base, and just like the walls are covered in posters of the Goddess Squad, and and she has like self-made like Goddess Squad merch and everything, like a full-on Goddess Squad otaku. No, Cinderella doesn't get along with the rest of the squad.
殺し合った。だから会ってはいけない。
それはいつの話？
ずっと昔だ。
How long ago exactly?
皆さん、姿勢を低くしてください。ベヒモスを確認しました。
We follow Shifty's instructions and get down, glancing in the direction indicated. I don't see any.
何よ、ビルを登っているみたい。
Using her clamps to hold onto the walls, Behemoth is scampering up the face of a building. Each time one of her clamps grips onto the wall, the entire building shakes.
壁さえあれば高所を取れるということか。
登りきった。屋上で何をする気だろう。
周囲を見回しているわ。当然私たちが目的でしょう。
正確に言えば棺かしらね。
Shifty, how far out is she? How far out from us is she?
3km ほどです。
Can we take a shot at her from here?
無意味だ。狙撃だけでは有効打を与えられない。前回のような連携が必要になる。
Then we have no choice. We'll have to move carefully and avoid detection.
その必要はないと思うけど、次は本当に仕留められると思う。
とりあえず弱点は分かってるけど、他にも能力があるかもしれないでしょ。巨大化っていう切り札も残しているでしょうし、それに何よりクリスタルへの対抗策がないわ。だからまだ気を抜かない方がいいわね。
そっか。
Given how much experience this team has with heretics, I'm confident we'd stand a chance in a fight. But a bit of caution never hurt everyone. There are still too many uncertainties at this point. I speak to the team while keeping my eyes squarely fixed on Behemoth. Let's keep moving. Everyone, stay low. Combat should only be used as a last resort.
どうしましたか？
She seems to be looking this way.
はい。
Yes, she's absolutely looking in our direction.
熱心に睨んでるから気づかれるんだ。やむをえん。まだ距離がある。迂回して。
ベヒモス、動きがあります。
Behemoth fixes her clamps onto the wall of the building, then begins to crouch down. No way. She's gonna jump! She crouches down even further. Everyone get out of the way! Here she comes! A massive sound reminiscent of an explosion rings out, and part of the building wall collapses. Immediately after, my view is obscured by a massive clamp.
指揮官、
There is another resounding bang, causing my ears to ring and the ground to shake. I fall to the ground and tumble through the dirt. I quickly recover and look in front of me, only to see Behemoth.
嘘でしょ。あの距離を一瞬で。
戦術もクソもないな。
Maybe death isn't so bad as long as it's in the hands of a beautiful but crazy woman.
まさか今のを避けられるとはな。単独で飛び込んできた。その度胸だけは褒めてやる。
Yunhua quickly raises her weapon to open fire.
ああ、お前はちょっとめんどいからこっちの相手してな。
Crystal spikes shoot up from the ground, piercing through Yunhua's body.
まずいわ、全身刺されてる。
しっかり植え付けといたからゆっくり餌にでもなってくれよな。
くそ、体が。
ほらよっと。
Behemoth swings her clamps in a wide sweeping motion. Everyone is sent careening backwards. This is impossible.
何かおかしいか？世界なんておかしなことだらけだろ。
Behemoth walks over and uses her clamps to lift Grave off the ground.
棺もらってくぜ。
Oh my god, why is Grave... I'm not gonna lie, I'm sad. Like, Grave was such a badass in the previous chapters, and she's getting bodied with every encounter now. Every encounter, Grave is getting bodied. She was such a freaking badass in the previous chapters.
ダメ。
だろうな。
そうはさせない。
あれ？そんな髪の色だったっけ？
知る必要はないわ。
冷たいこと言わずに教えてくれよ。
Rappy rushes in. Behemoth tosses Grave towards Rappy, but she catches her and places her to the side. Meanwhile, Behemoth's clamp swings forth and latches onto Rappy.
今度は同じようにいかないわよ。
Rappy catches the clamp and with both of her hands. The ear-splitting sound of creaking metal fills the air.
お前、ずいぶん強くなってるな。
言ったはずよ。今度はそうはいかない。
何言ってんだか。
The pincer closes, and Rappy is completely engulfed by the clamp. A shocked look of dismay runs across her face. And just as our eyes are about to meet, she's completely subsumed by the pincer. No freaking way. Okay, no, okay. Rappy's, okay, no way Rappy died from that, but... Really? Behemoth slams the clamp, which is holding Rappy repeatedly onto the ground. She's getting Loki'd. She's getting Hulk and Loki'd. Rappy! There is no response. Her hair color has returned to normal. Rappy!
そんな呼んだって起きねえよ。なあ、ずっとつきまとってくるつもりか？
As long as I have to.
何がしたいわけ？
The area surrounding me is immediately covered in crystals. She's able to do this seemingly without lifting a finger.
私の凄さはもう分かったろ？なあ、答えろよ。
Himitsu da. It's a secret.
そう。
We have a secret weapon, so you better watch out.
声が震えてなかったら騙されてたかもしんねえけど、なんでまだ殺されてねえかわかる？超簡単なんだよな。あとは倒れてるやつらの頭を軽く踏んでやればおしまい。なんで
Oh
そう
wait,
して
it's a
ない
bot.
と思う？
Give me one sec. Gotta get rid of it. Holy sheesh, there's been so many bots as of late. Wait, can't do it from... thanks, Hodrick. Oh, dude, the best viewers are at blah, blah, blah. Oh, fudge off, dude.
Because you want to open the coffin.
それも間違ってないかな。でもそれよりもっと大事な理由があんのさ。
Abishinoka. Are you lonely?
おお、そうだよ。なんでわかった？
Wait.
おお、そうだよ。なんでわかった？ そんなバレバレだったか?
Oh God.
Remember, okay, for all the boys in chat, just remember, never stick it in crazy, okay? It's never worth it, no matter how hot they are. Never, don't stick it in crazy. She's and she's bat crazy. Don't mess with me, heretic.
冗談じゃないさ。本当だって。私らってさ、4人だけだから、いっつも同じ話しかできないんだよ。喧嘩とかもしないし、もう退屈で仕方なくてさ。
She only has 3 friends, and
棺を守ってたやつ。
she's bored of
グ
them.
レイブだっけ?
So she wants a new
そ
boy
いつとは
toy.
何回かおしゃべりしたけど、話せるタイプじゃないのは知ってるだろ?
If crazy, too late, worth. If crazy, why attractive? Nah, I'd win. Oh my god, you guys. I get what you're coming from, but still.
対話ってのは進化の礎だ。私にはそいつが必要なんだ。だからさ、追いすがってきて、私を楽しませてくれよ。
We can fix her. So it's just like she says this. It's like, why not let you tag along and entertain me? You'd be like, and then you just be like, gladly, I'll be with you. I'm all yours, my queen. You guys, you just fall to your knees and let her just drag you off in one of her giant clamps. You sound like a villain from a bad action movie.
そういうのってロマンがあるだろ? んじゃ、私は行くぞ。また後でな。ああ、お前は気をつけてこいよ。まだ欲しいもんがあるしさ。
I won't give it to you.
あはは、それはそれで面白そうじゃん。
Behemoth disappears with the coffin in tow. Shifty, check everyone's condition.
全員意識不明です。指揮官だけでも退却してください。今の状態でラプチャーに襲撃でもされたら。
What should I do?
安全な場所に運ぶことぐらいです。でもニケの戦闘用ボディなんて人間が持てる重さでは。
Luckily, we lift. The commander is built different. Nikke's are too heavy to lift. They're my waifus. They're light as a feather. Heck yeah. I lift Rappy.
持ち上がった。
Tell me where I need to go.
わかりました。4時の方向、50メートル先にガラスの建造物があります。そこならひとまず身を隠せます。
Wakatta. Got it.
全員運ぶつもりですか？無理です。いくら指揮官でも全員のボディなんて運べるはずが。
Dekiru. I can do it.
わかりました。周辺の状況を確認します。指揮官は正面に集中してください。あ、グレイブに反応がありました。
手伝う。
Okay, thanks.
こちらこそありがとう。
You'd be the penultimate boss. You fight before her and you'd ask, why'd you do it, Blue? Why'd you sell us out? And I just feel like, rah, she's like really hot. She was just that good, you guys. She was that good. That's why I betrayed the party. That's why I turned to the dark side. I gave her one look and I was like, wood, and then just flipped right over. He did the thing from Baki, got stronger to carry his wives. That was his main motivation. This is why he lifted. This is why the commander goes to the gym every day. So that he can so that he can give the
ついていくね、
Nikke's his waifu's
先生。
princess carries whenever they need it.
あちらではない。もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
23, and it ends at 33. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
ついていくね、
We got an
先
hour.
生。
We got an
こ
hour.
っちですか？
準備はいいか。
この格好で走るのは大変じゃのう。
Matters not, foe is foe. Run them hands.
先生、
I'm out of water.
怪我しちゃダメだよ。
Give me a sec, you guys. I'm just going to refill my water bottle and I'll be right back.
一番いいところで。
王国を脅かす今たち昆虫審判の槍を集中攻撃の時ですわ。今日の野外授業はここまで。
Okay, I'm back, you guys. I'm back, and I have the water. Hail hydrate.
参りましょう。
行こうぜ。
こうなったらとっとと終わらせて
Okay, yeah, wait, what were we talking about again? Before?
リロードするでいいか。
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We only have this one fight, and then we're going to be back into story beats again.
王国を脅かす今たち昆虫審判の槍を集中攻撃の時ですわ。
No, we should fill up the time with. Oh God.
Oh, I don't know. You know what's one thing that kind of annoyed me? Like when I went to refill up my water, because we have a pitcher in the fridge.
頑張りました。
But the thing is, somebody forgot to fill up the pitcher again, and it's like, no, there's no cold water.
There was only a little bit. I could fill up my water bottle a bit, but the rest I had to use normal tap. And it's like whenever I drink water, I want it to be cold. I want my cold water.
みんな目が覚めたか。
Now back to the story.
私は行く。棺を探さないと。
勝ち目あるのかしら。いくら奇襲されたからってあまりにも一方的に。ラピがレッドフードを出しても叶わなかったのよ。ウンファはクリスタルの餌になっちゃったし。
まだなってない。よく見てから言え。三流。
もうほとんど動けないんでしょ。
弱音を吐いてるお前よりはマシな状態だ。
指揮官様、このまま進むつもり？
Emma,
何？
take Yunhua to the Harmony Queue. It'll help her recover. Any further delay will put her in danger. I'm reminded of what happened to Hammering.
ふざけるな。私は行くぞ。
ウンファ、壁にもたれっぱなしじゃない。本当に大丈夫？
ああ、問題ない。
並行期間がやられてるでしょ。 バランスが取れてないもの。狙撃どころかまっすぐ立ってるのも厳しいわよね。
You would think Yunhwa of all people would know when would be the proper time to retreat. If she literally can't stand properly right now.
玉行けぐらいにはなれるはずだ。
Yunhwa, do you really think that's a strategic move? Go back. That's an order.
了解。
If she won't listen to advice from friends, she'll listen to an order from her commander.
わかったわ。戻るわね。
私は。
お前は残れ。
どうして？
あの化け物に一発食らわせてやれ。どっちが本当の化け物か。
わかった。まだやる気ってことね。
行こう。
ラピー、本当に大丈夫なの？
大丈夫よ。いいえ、大丈夫じゃないわ。何としてでもベヒモスには負けられない。
おお、ラピがそんなこと言うの初めて見ました。あ、そういえばラピが負けたのなんて初めてでは？
まだ負けてない。
整備が終わり次第復帰する。待ってろ。
You got it. Alright, let's get going. Okay, so just a little intermediary story beat.
先生、怪我しちゃダメだよ。
You know what I kind of wonder? Because it's 8 o'clock, so that means Union Raid starts 1 hour from now. So we're going to be cutting it close, finishing this story before Raid starts. I wonder if any of my Union mates, they're going to pop into my stream because I'm in the Discord and they can see me live. I wonder if I'm going to get scolded if I cut it close. Like, Aaron, it starts in 10 minutes. Get your butt out of your stream and get over here, kind of thing.
Random thought, but most anime people should be blind. They have no pupils.
It's all color. I mean, I have pupils, at the very least. I have pupils. At least I do. they're differently shaped because I'm a dragon, but still. John, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Horde. Hope you enjoy your stay and enjoy the stream. I can see! I'm not blind! It's a miracle! Hand it over. Your pupils. But the pupils aren't a thing. They're a tiny hole in my eye. What am I supposed to do? Fill them with clay and then drill holes in your eyes?
Nanda.
Grave. When Cinderella wakes up, will she be mobile?
シンデレラはまだ完全な状態じゃない。それにずっと眠っている。どうな
It's
る
an
か断言
anime
できない。
miracle. Wait, sorry, I totally blanked on what she said. Cinderella hasn't fully recovered, so she's been asleep for a long time. I can't guarantee what condition she'll be when she awakens. And a miracle. In other words, I shouldn't count on getting too much help from her too soon. Yeah, so if we wake up, that would be a climactic way to end the chapter. If Cinderella wakes up and just bodies Behemoth on her own.
他にも不安要素がある。シンデレラはずっと眠っている。つまり脳の活動が極度に抑制されている。今はおそらく白紙の状態。
Okay, so she's going to be mentally she's going to be mentally disabled. That's not ideal. By that you mean
何も書かれてない。何でも書ける。
tabula rasa, on which anything can be written.
何にでもなる。
生まれたての鳥のヒナみたいですね。
A newly hatched chick. I wonder if she's going to imprint on us. I wonder if she's going to wake up. First thing she sees is the commander. And she'll just imprint on us. Or something.
生まれて一番最初に目に入ったものが母親だと思い込むらしいですよ。
そんな状態で初めて見たのがベヒモスなんかだったらヘレティックがもう一体増えるってことね。
そうだ。だから棺が無理に開けられたらシンデレラは死ぬ。そういう仕掛けだ。
That's rather extreme safety measure.
シンデレラは強い。そう、二度の過ちは許されない。二度とあんなことを繰り返させない。
Okay, so obviously Grave was there. Grave was there when Cinderella originally became corrupted. So I wonder if she was a mass-produced Nikke, like working at the factory, at the facility Cinderella was being held at, before the goddess squad came to pick her up. And like Cinderella like pushed her out of the way before she was about to get corrupted or something, and took the blow for her. And that's how Cinderella became a heretic. And Grey felt responsible and kind of dedicated her life to, you know, trying to fix her.
シンデレラってどれくらい強いの？
お前たちが束になっても勝てない。
そりゃ私たちじゃ比較にならないでしょう。ベヒモスと戦ったらどうなりそう？
Oh wait, Blue, you just noticed the scars? They are very character defining of her. No? What happened if she went toe-to-toe Behemoth?
断言はできない。
どういうことよ？
時間が経ちすぎた。そのままかどうかわからない。弱くなっているかもしれない。それでもお前たちには勝つ。
だから私たちはほっといて。
だがそのままなら
She'd be weak, but she'd still kick all of your asses.
シンデレラは誰にも負けない。
失礼します。重要なご報告があります。
Go ahead.
ハーモニーキューブが太陽限界を迎えました。 A ピラーの大量使用による負荷が原因のようです。
A ピラーはもう使えないということ。
2、3本であれば運用可能です。ですがそれ以上は使えません。
Then the plan of covering the crystal region with spikes is...
暫定的に中止となります。配備済みの A ピラーはベヒモスの攻略に転用して構いません。ハーモニーキューブは補修可能です。ただそれには時間がかかります。
Okay, noted. Have Yuno and Emma returned yet?
いいえ、まだ到着していません。移動に時間がかかっているようです。
Do you think something's happened to them?
あの二人がですか？ありえませんね。
Anyway, thanks for the update.
はい。では失礼します。
Things aren't looking good. In order to wake Cinderella, we need glass sipplers, which is being guarded by Behemoth. He also has the coffin which houses Cinderella. We've confirmed that facing her head-on won't work. In that case... You gotta leave for work? Okay, thanks for hanging out for so long, Precursor. It was really fun hanging with you. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the Horde. Holy sheesh, we're getting so many follows today. If you would like, I'd also, like, you seem like a pretty chill dude. I'd love to have you in the Discord. I do my best to keep it active, and everyone there is really nice. And, like, I won't lie, I have, like, a gacha channel there, but even the other gacha player there doesn't really chat there at all in the slightest. So it's like, and so like the only things that get posted in the gacha channel is like whenever I gush over Nikke. It might be nice to have another person there to actually talk about the gacha stuff with. Even though, but yeah, we have a bunch of channels. But yeah, man, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good time at work.
あちらではもちろん分かっておりましたわ。
行こうぜ。
ついていくね、先生。
Oh yeah, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah. Otsuryu, that's my goodbye thing. Otsuryu. Kind of basic.
もち
But
ろんわかっこっちですか？
And so another person leaves for the day. It's okay.
さあ一番いいとこ王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍をリロードするでいいとリロードするでいいと
And we win. God, I love these. Lots of horde members today. But whether or not they actually become like, whether or not they're actual, you know, members, or whether they'd actually like, whether they become active members in their community or not, though, is yet to be determined. It's nice to see the numbers go up. I do love, like, I think it's like I'd rather have one more active member that, you know, to chat with in streams than 50 more follows. Like if we got 50 follows in one stream, but none of them but all of them were just basic, hey, I'm following, like, I'm just going to step in, follow you, and I don't actually care for your content or vibe with you at all. Like, what's even the point, you know? That's why I never set follower goals on Twitch. Like, you know how you can set follower, subscriber, and bits goals? I don't set follower goals because, like, I just don't think they matter at all. If people like your content, they'll follow you. But or if they follow you just because you have, hey, I want to reach this goal. Like, it's like, what's the point, man? So I don't set those. But yeah, sheesh. 3 in one stream.
We go.
I wonder what happened. How come, why are we getting so many people today? All of a sudden. Or maybe our video is taking off on TikTok right now. I'm going viral or something. And so it's like I'm getting all these subscribers today. Oh, speaking of that, we really need to like set up our next. I gotta keep this frequency up. We gotta get more of the. We gotta get more videos out quicker. I can't sell my morals, and just because we put out a video yesterday, or else the same thing's gonna happen. 2 more months are gonna pass before we put anything out. Follower goals kind of only matter for hitting 50 for affiliate, or however many for partner. I don't think partner has a follower requirement. I think the only requirement for partner is like the 75 average viewers that you need. No? All my video editing work finally paying off. Keep up the momentum. Yeah, quote unquote paying off. Last time I checked my YouTube analytics for like the shorts, I think the new short was only at like 50, like not even at 50 views. I think it was like at 48 views at most. Which is kind of sad, but I mean, I'm just glad that I put something out. Wait, the short's at 470? Seriously? I thought well, I guess, wait. I thought, well, dang. Because last time I checked it, it was at 50, like 48 views. I guess it was pre-stream. I'm glad he got some traction. My goal was a couple hundred views. Because I know... But, so I'm glad that that's at least a little bit of something. If just one person watches my short all the way through, it will recommend it. Wait, really? If one person watches your short all the way through, it re-recommends it to somebody else? That's how it works? I didn't know. There's so many things about like how the algorithms and everything works that I don't understand. Like, that I do not understand at all. Really? It puts it back in the algorithm. That's your experience. I see. So that's why like the Elden Ring short kind of plateaued after it hit like 1,070 something. Like people stopped watching it all the way through and it just stopped re-recommending it in the algorithm.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It just hit that point where okay, so that's why views were sometimes just stop.
You think watch time is the main metric?
無限マガジンとかできねえのか。王国を脅かすみんな一緒にシータの槍を突撃。
Shorts is one thing. Like, I think shorts are easier enough to make because it's easy to write the script since you just need to, like, write random rambles and then I just talk about them. Well, at least that's the kind of shorts I want to make because I'll be selling quote-unquote myself.
この格好で
'Cause,
走
you
る
know,
のは
I'll be, that's what I'm going to be advertising. I'm going to be advertising, hey, look at my personality. Wait, wrong way.
もちろん分か
I'm
って
just
お
going
り
to
ま
make
すわ
random rambles, and that's what I'm going to make for my short content in the foreseeable future instead of like game
もち
clips
ろん
and
分か
stuff.
っておりましたわ
But
参りましょう
but what about long form content? That's the problem. That's the tough one. Because both for like how long it would take to make, like not even like a full, not a huge 20-minute thing, but like a minimum 8 to 10 minutes long video. That's going, or maybe even shorter than that. Maybe I should aim shorter, like not even that. Maybe like 3-4 minutes long thing. Make let's plays. I don't know. I don't think. Have you seen like those channels where like they do the let's plays? I don't think pure gaming is enough. Like gaming is crazy oversaturated. And a lot of the games that I play, they aren't exactly like the fresh new releases and stuff. And if they are the fresh new releases, people would rather like watch their favorite YouTubers play them instead of me. Like, wait, give me one sec. Well, I'm going to read this and then I'll go back into my little rant. 009.SMI. Original file damage, only subtitles remain. I found a location completely different from anywhere I've seen so far. What is this place? It's some kind of path that's lined with flowers. Well, since I can't go back anyway, I'm going in.
参りましょうついていく
Okay,
ね先生
yeah, gaming is oversaturated, and I think full-on Let's Plays, I don't think anyone would actually watch those.
指揮官気をつけてください
I don't think, as much as I love to, you guys love to flatter me, I don't think there's too much substance I can add to a playthrough. I don't think I can add that much substance to a playthrough that would make someone say, you know what, I think the way this person plays their games is more fun to watch than this other person's way that they play their games. Like doing it live is okay because, you know, we're just going live, but if it's like a standard video and it's like and I can, like, when it's live, I can respond to you guys in chat and we can talk and have conversations. But if it's just like a video and someone's actually just sitting through hours and hours of gameplay, I don't think I'm interesting enough to actually make anyone stick around for that long. Edit videos, like you write jokes and stuff, yeah. Like it would have to be something like pre-planned beforehand. It had to be something pre-planned beforehand, write out my script, then I get the footage and turn it into something. I don't know. Behemoth gazes intently at the coffin placed on the ground. Muted mechanical sounds emit from the coffin, which Behemoth continues to regard while holding her forehead in consternation.
やっべ、開けられるやつも捕まえてくりゃよかった。
Consternation? I have never heard that word before in my life. Is that supposed to be concentration? But I swear to God, if that's not a real word. I can't believe I forgot to bring the one who can open this.
やっべ、開けられるやつも捕まえてくりゃよかった。かっこつけすぎたぜ。戻って連れてくるか？さすがにダサすぎるよな。
ねえ何してんの
Leviathan, you guys called it! Oh my god, you guys freaking called it! One of the 4 beasts, and one of them is going to be named Leviathan. Behemoth, Leviathan, now where are the other 2 going to be? And oh my god, it sounds like a lolly character.
悩み事。
あんたが？どうせお昼のメニューとかでしょ。私が決めてあげよっか。
いい。食欲もないし。
あれマジ食欲ないの？
Oh, even worse. A Mesugaki. Oh my god. I hate the Kusogaki kid characters. Oh my god. I hate those annoying like pieces of annoying characters that kind of just get in your face and everything and try to get a rise out of you. They always annoy me to no end.
なになんかあった？
これ拾ったんだけど、開け方がわかんなくてさ。
拾ったってなにこれ？
アナキオール大先輩が眠ってる棺。
見つけたの？
おう。
どこで？
クリスタルの中に隠してあったんだ。この近くでずっと潜伏してたらしい。
マジ？あいついい根性してるね。
東大元暮らしってよく言ったもんだよな。
そうだね。あんた今までどこにいたの？
え？
どこにいたの？
ここにいたけど。
ずっと？あ
あ。
じゃあなんで今さら気づいたの？あんたまた散歩とか言ってあちこち出歩いてたでしょ。どこ行ってたの？正直に言いなさい。
いや、その。
どこに行ってたの？
Time to hang up. Time to hang up, lady.
ちょっとエデンに。
Wait. Hold up. What the hell was she doing in Eden? Was she in contact with... Does Dorothy know about this?
マジありえない。なんで？行って何したの？
別に挨拶くらい。
Why?
は？冗談きついっしょ。
Is there a traitor in the Eden group?
本当に挨拶だけだって。
追いかけてきたのは？
いない。本当に。
そう。それはよかった。マジ頭くる。ちゃんと見張っててって言ったよね。トンネルに一番近いから何か起きるとしたらそこからだって。わざわざクリスタルまで埋めてんのにどんだけ貴重品か分かってないでしょ。
分かってるよ私。
分かってるならなんでブラブラふらつけるわけ？
だってよ退屈じゃんか。ここはなんもないし。
他の場所なら何かあるっていうの？みんなで頑張ろうって決めたばっかじゃん。
So much for only getting along with her compatriots swimmingly. It doesn't sound like they get along at all.
そんなことなら変わってよ。退屈だって言うからトンネルの近くを譲ったのに。
わかったよごめんって。でもほら棺は見つかっただろ。
それで棺を開けなきゃいけないの？
そうなんだけど無理やり開けたら大先輩が死んじまうらしいんだよ。あいつ開け方を教えてくれそうな感じじゃなかったんだよな。
開けちゃえば？
だから大先輩が死んじゃうんだって。
何が大先輩よ。知り合いでもないくせに。私たちが必要なのは体だから開けちゃって。死んでも使えるからさ。
いやほら正しい生き方とか学べたりしねえかなとか。
何言っちゃってんの？
味方になってくれたら心強いかもとか。
そんな片落ちオブ片落ちを仲間にするつもりはありません。
なんでだよ。仲間は多い方がいいだろうが。
寂しがり屋のあんたはそうだろうね。開けて早く。
気乗りしねえな。
わかった。私が行くから。
え？
私が行ってあげるから待ってて。
泳いでここまで来るつもりか？ かなりかかるぞ。
行くったら行くの。開けずに待ってて。いい？干渉なんて浸るもんじゃないよ。そういうの意味ないから。
干渉にでも浸ってないとつまんねえじゃん。なあ、大先輩。歓迎の準備でもするか。
ついてなかったなお前ら。
Oh my god. That thing about like her visiting Eden, that worries me. Cause I know we know Dorothy wouldn't be a traitor. Dorothy hates them with all her guts. And like there's no way she would stoop to that level. As much of a snake that she is. It makes me wonder if like one of the Nikkes is secretly corrupted and is a heretic pretending to be a Nikke, or if it's Cecil or Johan. It's one of those two. No, definitely not Johan. So it would either be one of the Nikkes or Cecil. You have returned to derail the conversation. Welcome back, Pyro. How's it going? How did whatever you were doing go? While you were out. 010.smi. Original file damage. Only subtitles remain. There's something by the entrance that's made of glass. A mirror, maybe? The further I go in, the more of them I see. They seem to become more intricate as well. In fact, they're more like shields instead of mirrors. I'm going to venture in further. He sees the glass slippers. Went and saw the new Deadpool movie? Oh yeah! Oh my god! I totally forgot that got released. Okay, dude, spoiler free. Like, so 11 out of 10? Really? That is so good to hear. Oh my god. Because I won't lie, I enjoyed the first Deadpool movie, but I think the second one was a bit of a hit or miss. Like, some of the jokes for the second Deadpool movie, they really, like, I don't know, I feel like some of them dragged on too long, and they tried a bit too hard to, like, appeal to, like, younger audiences with the dubstep and stuff like that. Like, some of the humor was awkward, even though they were going for, like, edgy and everything. And, like, I didn't know how I would feel about, you know, with, like, bringing back Wolverine, Hugh Jackman, because I felt like Logan was a very good goodbye to the character. It was a very good way to say, yeah, like, Wolverine had his final movie, he died and passed away, and this is the end, but then they're just bringing him back for this movie and everything. It was possibly the most Deadpool thing you've ever seen. The joke self-fulfilled this one in such a good way. Really? Really? And Pyro, I need to ask one thing. Did the popcorn buckets live up to the hype? I know, like, there were, like, a lot of, like, ad campaigns about how the popcorn buckets were going to be, like, worse than the Dune 2 movie popcorn buckets on, like, how they kind of be, like, immature, like, funny, you know, not safe for work kind of joke, innuendo kind of thing. Were they actually like that? Or no, was it just literally like a fake thing they did so that they would help go viral and stuff? Oh, you didn't get popcorn, but they were ridiculous? Okay, I'm glad to see that they didn't false advertise on that. Absolutely hilarious. So, would you say like the new one is better than the first one? And would you say the new one is better than the first one? Because I won't lie, a lot of like post-Endgame Marvel. Well, I guess if you already named it 11 out of 10, it's bound to be good. But like, I really enjoyed the first Deadpool movie the most so far. So I won't be able to say. Okay, wait. Sorry, we'll put a pin on that. Gotta go return to the story for 1 second. Gotta focus. Here it is.
きれい。
A land of deadly parasitic crystals. But it's still beautiful.
そうね。他の場所はクリスタルが伸び放題って感じだったけど、まるでお花畑みたい。
誰かが手入れしているのでしょうか。
そうだ。好きな形になるまで作って壊して作って壊して作られた。
ひたすら運任せね。なんでそんなことを？
ガラスの靴がこの先に置かれている。
詳しいみたいね。
そうだ。私はよくここに来る。
Behemoth is a surprising theatric, huh? Destroys the crystals, regrows them, destroys the crystals, regrows them until she has like the little pathway of crystal flowers. Just so that she could enshrine the glass slippers for a more thematic kind of dramatic encounter or whatever if she ever got Cinderella.
ガラスの靴をベヒモスが守ってるんでしょ？
ベヒモスはよくどこかに行く。だから忍び込んでシンデレラを目覚めさせようとした。治療が終わっていなくて起こせなかった。今はほぼ治療が終わった。もう起こせる。でも今はベヒモスがいる。助けが必要だ。
もしシンデレラがアナキオールのままだったらどうするつもり？
殺す。必ず
どうやって？
弱点を知っている。殺せる。
私たちにも教えて。そうすれば最悪の場合でもなんとかできるから。
ダメだ。私がやる。
わかったわ。行くわよ。
This movie was such a welcome change from the recent Marvel stuff. Let me just say though, this one was raunchy. Oh my god. I wouldn't expect anything less from Deadpool. As long as it's not like kind of like gross raunchiness, you know? I think I can in like, you know how like some adult stuff, some stuff made for adults when they do R18 and they just put so much like useless sex things that don't really have anything to do with the story. It's not like made for like laughs or anything. It just like kind of just makes everyone feel awkward and stuff. I don't know. It just depends on how they do it. Nothing felt out of place. Okay, that's good to hear. But wait, pause that again. Back to story. Behemoth.
Yes. 棺を取り返しに来たのか？この先に置いてあるぞ。つまりこの先に進みたければ私を倒してみろ。こういうセリフ言ってみたかったんだよな。
She has a surprising flair for theatrics. Not gonna lie, that's a little cute. Hiya! With all my might, I hurl the disc towards Behemoth.
これさっきの。
エーピラ行きます。
おい、ここは壊すなよ。苦労して作ったんだ。
Behemoth leaps into the air and catches the A pillar that was falling towards the ground. She then begins to crush it. Imada! Now!
稼働シーケンス、コンディションチェック、省略、アーク生成シーケンス、開始。
The A pillar starts to vibrate.
あれ？
Behemoth's clamp is getting covered by sprouting arc structures.
アームが？
Her clamp has been disabled. Move in for close quarters combat. The counters rush forward.
そうくんの？アームが使えなくても私は強いぜ。
Vesty, cover ups.
了解。
I'm glad they're incorporating the commander giving the commands during battles during the cutscenes. It helps with the immersion since he's usually just standing off to the side. Feels like he's actually more doing something. A barrage of missiles flies towards Behemoth.
また目くらましか。
A gigantic explosion rocks the area, covering everything in smoke and flame. Run!
あ
All of us sprint forward at full speed, cutting through the smoke and rushing past Behemoth.
ああ、がっかりだな。煙幕張って逃げるだけかよ。つまんねえの。
There's a resounding crack. It must be the sound of glass structures breaking. I didn't expect them to hold her back forever, but they barely bought us any time.
まあいいさ。お前らにゃ期待できなさそうだな。やめた。ん
You should have kept a closer eye on me.
んなんだ
I quickly dodge and roll to the side. Behemoth looks down at herself in shock, only to see the disc stuck to her stomach.
お前逃げてなかったのか
指揮官伏せてください
A pillar incoming. An A pillar smashes directly into Behemoth, crushing her.
すべて省略。シーケンスを開始。
おおなんだこりゃ
Narrow, precipitous structures rise up instantaneously, concentrating in a mass within the confined space. Not even Behemoth can escape from this unscathed. She can't. If she does, we don't stand a chance of defeating her.
指揮官いけた本当にすごいよ指揮官様
当然ですね。師匠はいつもすごいんです。
I figured that she wouldn't pay me much mind, and that would be her undoing. One false move, and it would have been over for me, though.
見事だ。
さすがです。行きましょう。どれほど重いと言っても相手はヘレティックです。急いだ方がいいでしょう。手を取ってください。
Thanks. I take Rappy's hand, but she doesn't pull me up. Instead, I pull myself up, flexing slightly with the effort.
血管の感触。
Rappy, now's not the time to be admiring my hot bod. After seemingly spacing out for a moment, Rappy pulls me up. Glass Slippers is just ahead of us, correct? That's another. Oh my god, it's another Glass Slippers. They did another typo there. Seriously, whoever's doing the translations, look over your work. God dang.
そうだ。行こう。
We all start moving.
ラピ
何？
ラピも変わったんだね
そう。
ずる賢くなった
She's getting called out. Leslie's like, you've grown horny, haven't you, Rappy?
秘密よ。
あちらで生徒はついていくね
Oh my
先
god.
生
What were we talking about before with the Deadpool movie? I was about to say something. Nothing fell out of place. Okay, yeah. Oh god. With that glowing review from that, I have to say, like, I definitely need to book a movie ticket to see it. I haven't been to the theaters in a while. I think if Deadpool really is going to be as good as they make it out to be, and I check out a few more reviews, and everyone says that it's that good, I might have to go and like call up some friends and go to the theaters and watch it early. It would actually make it worth, because it sounds like it might actually be worth an outing.
参りましょうこの格好で走るのついていくね先生
011. Original file damage, only subtitles remain. There's something inside the innermost crystal. It seems to be the raw material that constitutes the glass shields. This space must be some kind of display room for those shields. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense to have so many replicas in one place. Feels a bit odd to say this right now, but they're incredibly beautiful. What are they made of? Sound of collisions, sound of falling to the ground, sound of dragging on the floor. Rip whoever wrote this. Raw material that constitutes the glass shields. So the crystal shattered, and that person fell to their death?
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
20 minutes left until raid time. We're cutting it close, baby.
もう最終学年だな
We're cutting it close.
信じられないよ。
So freaking close.
さあ一番いいところで
王国を脅かす者たちに
このまま行くぜやるよリロードするでいいと
この年で戦うのは大変じゃの。すぐ装填するから。
さあ一
But
番い
we
いところ
got
で
this. After this battle, which has no cutscene,
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよリロ王国を脅かす者
It's just the final battle and whatever cutscene comes after, and we'll be finished. And I can finally release you guys after 4 hours and 40 minutes.
生徒は生徒らしく。
Here's the boss fight. I wonder how long this is going to take us.
probably not long at all.
Hitsugi
あいつ嘘はついてなかったのね。それだけ自信があったってことだけど。
そうですね。私だったら嘘をついていたと思います。
自分はヘレティック以下だって言いたいの？
私は本当のことしか言えませんので。
はいはい。
ガラスの靴は
この先つぼみのようになっている。
Grave walks forward.
その中にあったはずだ。
What's going on?
今は敵になった。
え？
熱源が急速接近中。空から来ます。何よあれ。クリスタルチャンバーみたいなもの？
でも飛んでますよ。
未確認の反応とハーモニーキューブの反応を検知しました。
ガラスの靴だ。
Oh, it's literally the weapon.
あれがですか？
ガラスの靴。クリスタルが覆っている。
Mutated by the crystals.
冒涜している。ガラスの靴はシンデレラ以外扱えない。
How dare you taint the weapon of my Oshi? How dare you ruin my Oshi's image?
だからクリスタルで覆った。
熱反応を確認。攻撃来ます。
ガラスの靴が主人以外は攻撃される。クリスタルを剥がさなければ。
クリスタルに取り込まれてるんでしょ？じゃあ手遅れなんじゃない？
ガラスの靴は汚せない。シンデレラと同じだ。汚されない。
じゃああいつのクリスタルを剥がせばひとまずオッケーってことね。
そうだ。相手は頼んだ。私は棺の状態を確認する。
分かったわ。任せて。
Let's do this. Yaroze. One of the bad things about being over leveled is that we can't listen to the epic music. We can't listen to the epic music of whatever boss fights are having because we're going to eat through its HP like nothing. Look at that. Look at us just melt that HP bar. We didn't even get to see its new moves or anything. Mission clear!
それが王の責務ですわ。
As the crystal shatters, 4 huge shields fall to the ground. The shields possess a mirror sheen, reflecting the surrounding environment off their surfaces.
グレイブ終わったわ。
Grave comes running.
ガラスの靴が。
靴じゃないじゃないですか。
そうね。
Is it still fully functional?
問題ない。ガラスの靴は怪我せない。
棺は
無事だ。
Thank goodness.
ハーモニーキューブの断片を取り込ませたクリスタルでガラスの靴を操っていたようね。どうしてもこれを使いたかったように見えるわ。
自分で装備もできない武器なんてなんで欲しがったんだろう。
象徴だからかもしれないわ。ヘレティックにとっては伝説の武器のようなものだろうから。
なるほど。
Let's wake Cinderella.
あ、
The familiar and terrifying sound of glass breaking fills the air. Grave, hurry! Behemoth is coming.
こんなに早くこっちに来てます。
Behemoth is charging towards us. Everyone, fire! Mina! Ute! Everyone unleashes a maelstrom of bullets and missiles. But it does nothing to stop Behemoth. She receives the full brunt of the assault and continues to charge forward unfazed.
くたばれ。こっちのセリフだ。
Behemoth approaches without slowing down, snatching Grave with her clamp and hurling her into a nearby wall. Crystals shatter all around, sending fragments flying.
まずは頭からだな。
My stomach feels warm. One of the crystals has pierced my abdomen. I feel my legs give way, and I fall to my knees.
指揮官様、師匠。
Ojini Kuruna! Don't come near. You can't touch my blood. Don't come close.
何言ってるんですか。止血しないと。
I'll be fine. Just stay back.
わかったわ。
My vision is getting hazy. Everything sounds far off and muffled. I feel cold. Anise is sent flying. Neon is crushed. Rappy collapses. Vesti tumbles across the ground. I have to get up and command them. I open my eyes. How long have I been out? I look around me frantically. Everyone is lying on the ground, motionless. Rappy, Anise, Neon, Vesti. The only one I can't see is Grave.
お前らこれでおしまいだよな。切り札とかそういうの残ってねえよな。男がやられた後はみんな固まっちまったし。グレイブは棺の開け方教えてくれそうにねえし。はあ、参ったな。
Behemoth picks up the coffin with her clamps.
会ってみたかったんだけどな。なんだ、軽くなってる。
Behemoth breaks the coffin open with her clamps. There's a small burst of sparks, and the sounds and vibrations emanating from the coffin cease.
空っぽ。
I frantically look around in search of Grave, and see her standing in front of a tall crystal which is bathed in darkness. Inside that crystal, a figure can faintly be made out. When we were fighting glass slippers.
こりゃ一杯食わされたな。食わせた。あたしそういうの大嫌いでさ。
はあ。
Rappy hurls herself at Behemoth and slams her fist into her face. Behemoth's jaw becomes slightly warped, but other than that, there's no discernible damage. One of her clamps sends Rappy flying back. Rappy! Get up. I have to get up. I have to do something. Anything.
へえ、まだ起きれんの？うへ、痛そうだな。
Take this. I hurl the disc at Behemoth, and it feebly lands on her feet.
必ず当てます。
シーケンス全省略。衝撃で即作動に設定。
もう飽きたって。
Just as Behemoth's clamp reaches out. Sparks fly from Behemoth's clamp as it stops dead in its tracks.
命中
少し右上ね。
Oh, hell yeah, Yunhwa. God dang, that's badass. She still does her sniper thing, even with herself getting even with the crystals growing out of her back and legs.
修正するわ。ちょっと待って。
クリスタルで動かん体も使いようか。姿勢維持が楽だ。
Ah, because they weigh you down.
時間制限があるのが欠点ね。
あと少し打たせろ。やられた分はやり返す。
もちろんよ。
めんどくせえ。
ピラ行きます。
危ねえ。
Behemoth jumps back. Missed! Vessi rushes in under the incoming A pillar before it hits the ground and lands directly on her shoulders. Carrying the now bent A pillar on her shoulders, Vessi uses her entire body to hurl the stake.
おお、やべえ。
With a swing of her clamp, Behemoth knocks away the A pillar. Seizing the opportunity, Vesti dives in close and tackles Behemoth.
これだけ近ければアームは使えないでしょ。
そりゃお前も同じだろ
う。
Vesti unleashes a volley of missiles into Behemoth at point-blank range.
自爆。笑ってる場合かよ。
A massive explosion engulfs the area.
ガラスの靴とリンク完了。シンデレラが
Wait,
やっと目覚める。
Wait, Precursor? I thought you were going to work. Welcome back. I thought you were going to work.
It's quiet.
なぜ
Something flies out of the smoke and lands in front of me. It's Vesti, who's been sliced in two.
指揮官様ごめん勝てなかった。
Don't worry, we'll defeat her.
お願い。
As long as her head's okay. We continue our assault on Behemoth, but nothing seems to work. Behemoth uses her clamps to clasp onto a giant chunk of crystal, and then flings it towards the sound of the gunfire. An explosion rings out in the distance, and the gunshots stop. I lurch forward, barely hanging on to consciousness.
何が間違っている。ボディもリンクも100年という。
Grave is hit by Behemoth's attack and is sent hurling backwards. Behemoth stands before Cinderella, who remains trapped inside the crystal.
ご苦労さん。大先輩を直してくれたみたいだな。じゃ、もらってくぜ。
Behemoth clamps onto the crystal, creating cracks and fissures through it. Then, the crystal shatters. God dang, man! Holy sheesh! Whoa! Time freezes. The Nikke dressed in pale blue lies on the ground, surrounded by crystal shards. And then she opens her crimson eyes.
シンデレラ。
Cinderella looks around inquisitively and locks eyes with Behemoth.
誰？
よう、大先輩。
Oh god, no! No! After all this, she goes, oh god. Cinderella is a blank slate now and highly impressionable. We can't allow Behemoth to corrupt
大
her.
先輩？
なんだ記憶があっちに行ってんの？あんたはアナキオール。最初のヘレティックだ。だから私らの大先輩ってわけ。
アナキオール、そう。そんな名前だった私の名前。
Cecil mentioned to me that she was unsure what would happen to a Nikke if they were exposed to my blood. Whatever happens, it can't get any worse than how things are going now. And so I swing my blood-soaked fist at Behemoth. With all my might. Oh god dang, Commander!
殴った。殴られたのか？人間が。私を？認めるよ。 お前すんげえ根性あるな。惜しくなってきた。お前らさ、あたしらの仲間になんね。仲間は増やさない方針だけどさ、あたしが特別に話をつけて。なんだなんだよ、ダークマターが勝手に。なんだなんだよ。
Behemoth is in pain. The Vap House is taking effect. Grave!
終わった。シンデレラはもう。
Grave puts her hand to her heart.
せめてこの手で。
No! Don't give up! Akirame Akiramenai.
Or however they say it.
You've come so far. What you desperately wanted. Don't give up now. You can still have what you fought for. Yes, there still must be hope. Bring her back.
シンデレラ。
Akiramenayo. Akiramen blah blah blah.
I can't do it right now.
Grave staggers towards Cinderella.
シンデレラ。
私のこと？違うわ。私の名前はアナキオール。
いや、お前はシンデレラだ。目を覚ませ。もう一度書くんだ。忌まわしい過去を一緒に書こう。昔話はハッピーエンドが決まりだ。起きろ、目を覚ませ。起きろ、シンデレラ。
Cinderella reaches out her hand and touches the tip of Grave's helmet with her fingertips.
私を知っているの？
知っている。知っている。
私はあなたのことを知らない。顔見せて。
ボロボロだ。
見せて。
私の顔はもうボロボロだ。見ても思い出せない。声も違う。
Is it Lilith?
聞いても
No.
思い出せない。
No, it's a generic mass-produced Nikke. Cinderella caresses Grave's cheek, looking at the scar-riddled visage before her. As she does, tears fall from her eyes.
綺麗。はあ、あなたは綺麗な。きっとずっとそうだったのね。私を守ってくれていた。
シンデレラ。
私は何をすればいい？
Ah, they're in for it now.
教えて。私の最高の観客さん。
私たちがかつてするはずだったこと、心から願い。私たちの敵を、人類の敵を倒してくれ。私の勝利の女神よ。
観客の声がそう望むのなら、私は物語を書き直しましょう。
Behemoth approaches.
ああ、びっくりした。なんか悪いもんでも食ったかな。
She has more or less recovered from the Vup house. Behemoth spreads her arms wide and flashes a big smile.
お待たせ、大先輩。
ガラスの靴、フルコンタクト言って。
A bright blue light is glowing, casting a scattered panoply of illumination. Amongst this light, Cinderella, awoken from her slumber, confronts the enemy enveloped in darkness. It's like a scene from the legends of old, a fairy tale.
誇りにまみれ、怪我された物語が、古い、忘れられた童話が、今、ここに、もう一度。大先輩。
答えて。私は今綺麗？
はあ。
After hearing Grace's joyous voice, I lose consciousness.
Oh my god, I have 2 minutes.
I just got a DM from my boss.
From my Union Raid boss.
Starts in 5 minutes.
ついていくね、先生。
No! Oh my god.
I think I actually... Oh,
God. Oh wait. Is this the last one? I look up at the ceiling. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. This is going to ruin the immersion a little bit, but I'm going to have to speed through this. No, I don't have the time. I'm sorry. Discomfort. Lying here means what happened. Okay, Cinderella's part of our group now. We're Prince Charming. Oh my god. Of course we are. How did we get here? So they're part of our team. How long was they out? So could transform or some other abilities. Okay, nope, it's 9 o'clock. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Oh my god, my union boss is going to be mad. I'm sorry, you guys. That's the end of the stream. Thank you for everything. Thank you. Bye, Otsuyu. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for staying up until now. See ya. I'm sorry that we couldn't end